Hello? I hope you're doing well, VOD watchers. You'd be the ones watching right now. And I hope the past 24 hours leading up to this next stream was wonderful for you. Whatever time it was, whether you slept or worked or did whatever, I hope you're doing well and that you're happy. Hopefully you have some comfort drink, comfort food, or a blanket to wrap yourself in and enjoy yourself with me while we manage this colony into oblivion, but in a comfy way, in a comfy stream. Okay? We're going to watch our little ant farm here and see if I can bail them out of their precarious oxygen situation. If not, then hey, we might try a new map after like a hiatus with another game. But I think we just jump on in here to speed things up and catch my bearings. That's a bit of a long loading screen. There we go. Ah. And you know, I was kind of thinking of maybe having some lo-fi in the background with the music to this game off and the sound of machinery turned maybe a little down. I don't know. Just a thought. For now. Alright, and while I'm getting my bearings, no wire connected. I do have a nice homemade coffee here. It's a fresh ground mocha beans, strongly brewed into a mug, 8 ounces, with a bunch of creamer, frost creamer, some sugar, and 2 shots of mocha syrup. So goodness, it's sweet, but it's also a really rich mocha flavor. So yes, we do have this, again, precarious oxygen situation. And the good thing is that we can just open this door and let some of this wonderful oxygen seep on through. Yeah, someone yesterday said that there was a lot going on and not enough colonists. So last stream, just before we ended, I'll strongly brew you. Hello. Hello, Melly. Just before we ended the last stream, we brought in another farmer. So we have 3 farmers now out of the 8 colonists. And I hope that removes a bottleneck, because you can see, oh, we're having trouble from pressure right now. But most of the farm was previously left unmanaged because there wasn't enough people to manage all of this. So I grew a bit too aggressively, I suppose is the takeaway. Alright, so they have power again, so the wire that broke, whatever it was, is reconnected and repaired. This is top priority. There we go. Get rid of that ugly yellow border. Hello, Cyber. How are you doing? How are both of you doing? Do you have anything comforting? Did anything good happen in the past 24 hours? How are you? This place is looking a bit too yellow, Monk ass. Yes. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this ugly yellow border. Gross. Redoing your old emotes? Ooh, interesting. I haven't put much thought into emotes. I keep saying to myself that I will, and then I don't. But yes, I'm getting really close to that affiliate. I have all the metrics. I'm still just taking the time to read. I do believe in reading fine print. This cyber cyber blued and cyber what the fuck. I see. Can someone do this? Yellow alert, ugly yellow border, because y'all won't do anything otherwise. Too busy. Open it. Look at all this wonderful polluted oxygen. This was thin before. Does it just replenish from all the polluted oxygen? This, the, like, polluted dirt and slime and water put out? Is that how this works? Like you. I see something emitting. Emitting polluted oxygen. Interesting. Of course, he would be the goddess of wealth and contracts. Don't you need oxygen purifiers? We do have those. We should honestly build a copy on our new little entrance here to help out. And, you know, make that a top priority. Plug it into some power. You know what? Yeah, you can be on this circuit. Why not? Actually, the potential load of this circuit is 3,000 watts, so we don't want that. We'll just go ahead and use the heavy watt wire. There we go. Since it's a simple path from A to B. But yes, we also have algae terrariums, although they are awaiting delivery of water and algae. And we have some oxygen diffusers, which also need algae. So to keep those, all of those filled up with algae, what are you? A morb. Morbs are attracted to unhygienic conditions and frequently excrete bursts of polluted oxygen. They have good decor, though. Really? Are they... so they're like a pretty creature? Interesting. We have poor decor. Apparently heavy watt wires are very ugly. Really? Because I kind of find them pretty. I'd be looking at this and be like, man, that's cool. Do the thing. Do it now. Okay, not this. I mean, we can use the rock crusher, but this puts out much more refined metal. 200 kilograms. Like watching wiring go on the walls. Yeah, I suppose that's ugly, but that's especially ugly if it's, like, thin. But I honestly like some, the look of some heavier wires that look well managed. Like, these are nicely wrapped and stuff, so they look cool. No power. Nothing has power. But currently, we have a small flow of oxygen. If only this weren't planned to be an industrial area, I would totally make these airflow tiles. You know what? What's the temperature? warm. How are we out of power? These just don't make enough power to fuel, to power everything. However, it is worth noting that these farms here are working again. We're seeing slight improvements in our pressure. This is also working whenever it can. Wait, conductive wire, aluminum. Boop. Okay, so there's natural gas there. There's a saltwater geyser here, now dormant. Are you dormant? Dormant. Okay. Ethanol. Really? That's a good bit of ethanol, too. Hmm. It's hot down here. No, it's... Never mind, it's cold. It's near the hot region. So the temperature here is bearable. In this region where they would be working. Why don't we get someone down here? And have them dig across. Also have them dig this way. Okay, dig this way first. I want this done. So that we can drain some water. Make this a little easier on ourselves. We have more duplicate skills. What were we looking for? Right, you are our new farmer, so I want improved farming. You are also good at construction. Nice. But right now we're removing our farming bottleneck. Drilling? Sure. And we choose a blueprint. A balm lily. Okay. Seven construction. We are low on hands for construction, aren't we? Wait. Wait a second. Where did these two go? Wait! They died? They died of starvation. We were at 8 colonists. What happened? How did you die of We have no food. I thought this was going well. I thought we were recovering, but everyone's starving, mourning, cannot reach food, yucky lungs. No, well... We're starving people again? Yep. It seems I'm starving people again. Okay, we need food right now. These are dense in calories. They give what, 6,400 calories? So we're getting someone over here. Uproot now. We now have no builder. So, Congratulations, you have increased construction and 7 construction. You cannot do attacking errands, but that's okay. We suddenly have a position open, Otto. Come in. Come in and die with us. She never feeds me, I cry. Moved from RimWorld war crimes to Oni crimes. uh, wait. Wait a second. A broken worker is a happy worker. $0 an hour is a privilege. Remember to serve with a smile. Okay. What? Hello, KD. What a wonderful time for you to join. Starvation saves your company money. We create a monster. What a time for you to join, Katie. Our colonists apparently died. A couple colonists just died at the massage tables of starvation. They died sick and starving, and I have not much power over it. Lindsay is starving too. Come on, Lindsay. Oh, you're digging there? Come on, Otto. Get to the food, the hexcellence. You can do it. Holy shit, we created a monster. Oh no. Wait, can you get out of there? Yeah, you can. Go, go, go. You're starving. You have eye irritation and you're starving. Wait, would carbon dioxide cause eye irritation? Where do you have that from? I don't know. Oh, did you touch a place with hydrogen here? Right, the massage table clinic has hydrogen in it. Like I mentioned, fishing only needs algae. I'm not sure if that's easier for calories or not. Yeah, so a part of our shorthandedness is that we do have 2 algae refiners here that turn slime into algae. However, that requires hands. Then we need people to move the algae over to oxygen diffusers. Here, here, here. And some algae terrariums. Terrariums? I don't know. Here, 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 and here, here, and across here. So, there's a lot of places for them to carry it already, and we were short-handed. I will try to get a farm. Maybe they would just go ahead and thrive here. So we should see about moving these Pacus, because they seem to flop contentedly. We can get them over here. Hopefully. We do still have a researcher, right? They're so cute, though. Yes, they are. Pacus are cute. Okay, so we need animal control fish traps. Oh, wait. That traps swimming Pacu. We don't need to trap a swimming one. Let's research you. By the way, do we still have Melly? By the way, Melly's gone. Where did Melly go? Where did you starve? Melly, where did you go? Flop freely, little ones. These aren't eating too much, are they? They eat regolith, dirt, and iron ore, and then they excrete regolith, dirt, and iron ore. So, I don't know, you could just sort of farm these in an infinite loop of eating whatever they previously ate already, and they don't really care, and then I guess you can make food of them? That might be pretty good. And Travaldo is just having a massage above 2 dead bodies. How wonderful. And you're hungry. Well, there's food right here. So, how would I do this? Where is it? Food? Oh, yes. It requires plastic? Ah! It requires plastic! We have no progress toward plastic. Serve with a smile. Oh, God. Oh, this is hot, though. That's scalding for a duplicant. Alright, someone get over here. Do the thing. Get us over here. We have a digger, right? We have 1 digger now. Oh, that's Gosman. We lost a farmer, so we're actually back down to 2 farmers. Okay. This is falling apart. Evidence of totalitarianism. Listen, I'm down a researcher, I'm down a farmer, I'm down a builder. I don't know how much longer we will hang in there with 4,000 calories remaining. Yeah, do the thing. There's food here. No, those are fungal spores. Well, what about over here with the, dusk caps? This one's ready. Here, harvest that. Okay, Gosman just died. This is falling apart. Do I save this? We can breathe. We just cannot eat. Can I save this, or do we go next? We have more starvation. Oh, there's Melly. You're vibing out on the door. Congratulations. Where did this come from? Okay, that was harvested. We had a small stash of food. Oh boy. You wouldn't think you'd have farms this large with at 1.3 farmers and you would still starve. At least I wouldn't. Maybe it was the lack of food types, because mealwood only gives 600 calories per harvest, so that might actually turn out not to be much. Hmm. Whereas, in a normal map, you would have... Oh, what's it called? There's another one. In a normal map, you would have what's called a bristleberry? Something like that. And it would actually give you a bit more calories per harvest, and it wouldn't take that much longer to grow. So it might have just been lack of variety available on the map. There is still waterweed. Okay, what if I just gave us a little boost by prioritizing a path to wild food? Oop. Yeah, do the thing. Get over there. You can do it. They don't need the exosuits for it yet. Maybe if I disable building over there. Gosh, we have a large, somewhat large, almost mid-game base, and only 4 duplicates, so everything is at a crawl right now. Maybe I accept duplicates too slowly. There was kind of a labor shortage. This was a difficult biome. We have calories. Well, by calories, I mean we have 1 more cactus fruit available, and 1 single harvest of meal lice from the mealwood here. So we lost another farmer, by the way. Gosman was another farmer, so we're back down to 1 farmer with huge farms for it to take care of. I'm not so sure how this plays out. But our calories are rising. The air is breathable. Our calories are rising. Perhaps to keep our calories on the rise, the only other duplicate I will accept. Oh, we're down a digger. Okay, 1 digger, another farmer. Seems to be the plan. royal nymph egg. Where is that? Oh, it's so pretty. Wait, I have a royal nymph egg somewhere? Oh, these are so pretty. I've never seen them before. An abyss bug? The abyss shine bug morph has an unusual genetic mutation, causing it to absorb light rather than emit it. Hmm. There's a pink one? Where are these? Ah! Where is that royal nymph? I want to see it. Hmm. It's an egg currently. I don't know if there's a way to... That's a Hexalent. Uproot it. Now. How would I see that? Is there just a chance of it? A sage hatchling. Okay, what's a sage hatch do? Seems to have a lower comfortable temperature. Hmm. I see. We still have 3 pufflet eggs incubating too. That'll be a constant supply of slime. Oh, they're making coal for us. That's where we've been getting it. Okay, that explains some things. So Otto, you are new and you've already leveled up? Congratulations. And you, Lindsay. You get exosuit training. What's our achievement? Oxygen not occluded. Distribute 1,000 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. I just now got that? That doesn't bode well for our little life support system here. That's a bit low. Actually, that's not so low. Each one of these squares with optimal temperature here, but not temperature, pressure here is about 1,200 grams, so, okay, 1.2 kilograms. That's actually a decent bit. It has really helped our colony breathe then. In that case, we're gonna have these doors opened. See about a little more ventilation. Whoop, up here. Whoop. More Paku. A fish feeder. Automatically dispenses stored critter food into the area below. Okay. Doesn't need power? Nope. Oh, he picked up algae. Wonderful. If I could find that royal shine nymph egg, that would be so cool. This is out of order. Thankfully, the lavatory isn't. Elderly. Elderly. Oh no, they're becoming elderly. Go ahead and build this. This should be an essential focus of our food source, you know? Although, I think... Would it be more efficient to join these? They're glum and overcrowded. Maybe dig to get those 3 over here. And dig down here. Move all of this down here. Then we would have 4 more Pacu here. Right? We could also get this guy down there. I don't know. It could just go on and on and on. Oh, the thimble reeds are ready. I believe if you don't tame them and keep them wild, they don't need food until breeding. So this would be for a rancher. We don't have a rancher yet. But that might be good because we need a farmer first. But if we get a combo rancher and farmer, that would be the best outcome. Because look at that. These all need fertilization. They all need upkeep from someone, and we're short-handed for the farm size we have. That's the bottleneck. Bottleneck in our lumber to keep things powered. Bottleneck in our calories. Though that's, these hatches up here seem to do really well. Oh, the puffs, hatched. Wonderful. We have pufflets. They're babies! Look at that. It even says tiny baby. They're so cute! Baby. Baby. There's a sun bug. Wait. A sun bug, you say? That's a bit different than just a shine nymph. Shine bug. Yeah, this is a sun bug. What do you do? Just extra range? Oh, the trees actually give decor. They give a lot of decor. They give 20 more decor than a normal shine bug. I see. Please? Oh! Oh, man. 9 excavation with mole hands for even more excavation. Increase to germ resistance. Oh, you have a bottomless stomach, so you eat more. We can't have that. Damn. Yeah, we can't have that. We do need a digger. We have no digger right now. Okay. I did say I wouldn't. But if we wanted a digger, that's about... Nisbet is about all I could ask for from it. I should capture the voles and start ranching them when we have a rancher. He's so shiny, like a treasure from a sunken pirate wreck. Scrub the deck and make it look shiny. Alright, Nisbet, you're gonna have to work fast on a bunch of digging errands here, if you please. Whoops, there we go. Oh yeah. Otto, since you have building, if there's nothing to build, then you should definitely be on life support. Lindsay, same thing. If there's nothing to operate, though there almost always will be. Life support. And you, if there's no digging, then life support, please. Keep a constant stream of algae. Actually, what if... What if we had you as a temp in the farming department? Yes. Farming department. I could totally apply to Tractor Supply. I actually really like farm-related settings. And landscaping-related settings. It's probably no surprise. My grandpa was a, carpenter and a major landscaper in the area. He even has a plaque at our local college garden for landscaping the entire college. So, and he talked to me about a lot of things too. So I do have an interest in such settings. There's a lot of hydrogen. We need monuments. Where is monuments? Is it a utility? Nope. A station? Furniture? A tasteful memorial in the medicine tab. Oh, we need one more. 3 people died, right? Scrub the deck and make it look shiny. What is that from? Is that Pirates of the Caribbean or is that Little Mermaid? Moana? Man. Totally, I forgot that existed. Oops, I need to rewatch that. That's what that means. I forgot it existed, but it's good. I know it is, so I've got to rewatch it. By the way, there's not much polluted oxygen here. We've filtered it out really well as we've accepted it in here. Also, it seems this algae is producing a lot of oxygen, fresh oxygen, to the point where the oxygen has just sort of sifted through this airflow tile and made a level of its own, just sort of pressurized between a bunch of polluted oxygen clouds. So that actually works in our favor, because that sort of acts like a filter here. You can see the deodorizer wasn't even on there for a moment. Yeah, there. It actually gets a rest, because when we need oxygen in here, it's just sucking up from this thin layer of oxygen that's building up. And that's just because of how Oxygen Not Included's engine works for gas simulation. It is strange, but you can certainly make, like, filters by messing with density like this. In one of my later colonies that got to around cycle 180 or something, I was starting to get into, like, playing with density in the larger areas to collect gases and use them for filters. Take a sip of my mocha. Would that be a double mocha technically? It's mocha flavored beans, but then also mocha flavor, 2 shots of mocha syrup. And we're still, look at this. This is still well pressurized polluted oxygen and such. I'm starting to think that having a bunch of polluted water to just constantly emit polluted oxygen is actually the lungs of the colony that we really need. Like maybe as we combine all of this, we have it down here in a big, move it over here in a big reservoir and just let the oxygen rise naturally. I'd count that. Okay. The pollution is the lungs of the colony. Just because, when we generated this world, this swamp biome is actually unusual for this world. It was an outstanding feature that was listed. I think the the special trait of this map was like swampy. It has extra slime biomes or something like that. And it just happens to wrap almost all the way around us. Which has been wonderful. If we need clean oxygen, there's a lot of sand from this sandy biome for a filtration medium. We can use that to clean the polluted water from the swamp biome, slime biome. And it turns out that polluted water puts out a decent amount of just polluted oxygen. You can actually see sometimes. You can see that. Slime, emitting polluted oxygen. Oh, the slime actually diminishes very slowly over time to emit the polluted oxygen. So we could just have a bunch of slime laying on the ground and we have, like, lungs over here. Okay. Now, that's not permanent, because if they're diminishing to put that out, then that's not long term. But there's so much of it. It's funny that these have become elderly, just sort of flopping around happily. Look at that, they're happy. They're a little hungry, but they're flopping, wild, elderly, happy. Someone can make that a Twitter bio. I'm gonna check something. How's the market doing? Got 10 more minutes. I'm up. I'm up. Yay. I wish to be them. You wish to live the simple life of being a flopping Happy Paku? Yay. Yes. I have come out on top of this month's market. This month's rough market up $17. You take those small wins and they add up. What happened here? An Atmos suit? An Atmos suit just fell from the sky. What did you do? Why? You just took it from here. What? Ugh. I'm trying to process that. What were you doing with the Atmos suit outside of the airlock? You just brought it in, took it to the ladder, dropped it. Now it's gone. Where did you put it? You put it up here. Alright. Okay. Too wet! The water weed says it's too wet! It's too wet to grow. It needs an atmosphere of water, salt water, and brine. It must be submerged. How is this too wet? You're just like the oxyfern, where like you meet the conditions and it still has these red icons and won't grow. Is waterweed wet, Melly? I don't know. Look at that. The atmosphere is perfect for wild growth. Body temperature, fine. Atmosphere, fine. Domestic growth, it's fertilized and it's irrigated. It's fine. But it's too wet. Okay. Alright. This place is full of chlorine. Did I know that? Is there chlorine in here? Polluted oxygen. What about in here? That's also polluted oxygen. Well, you see, if it's water, it can't be wet. Wetness is a property of... I can't believe this. The waterweed is too wet. There's too much water for waterweed. What are we doing here? Actually, I don't know about that. Not there. Not in the chlorine. Let's build a copy. A little copy right here. Same thing, same concept, except it's going this way, down, across, and down into each one. which means we build out several tiles high. There we go. Would that be okay? Can someone work on this aggressively, please? Some good clips so early in the stream. No, oh my goodness. Oh! Life is pain. Life is pain without oxygen. That's why you should subscribe to Oxygen from Amazon for $30 a month. Introducing Amazon Oxygen. A new competitor to Apple Oxygen. But if you get the Microsoft Care package, you could get XL with Oxygen. In partnership with Oprah Winfrey. Waterweed. Copy settings, plant this, and I want it done. This is a slow loss of sanity. A slow descent into madness. Actually, it's not so slow. We've only been here an hour. This is a rapid descent into madness, trying to keep a dying colony alive, because I was not prepared for the special conditions of this map. Oh, Kianbu is still alive. Congratulations. You survived the, You survived the culling of the week. Speaking of which, I should probably deconstruct this and make a couple tiles here. Because this is rather high. It's about to flood. By the way, sorry if you occasionally hear some loud crashes or something. There's construction outside. We are in a... Like, even though this is a rather decently large private property, outside of it is a quite, rapidly developing suburban neighborhood. In fact, we keep getting, like, weekly, daily letters from, like, real estate agencies being like, take our property, and I'm like, no! Like, give me money to retire my entire family, or I don't want it. Disgusting. What is disgusting? Me? Probably. Probably me. Like, really, though, they... It's amazing how aggressive they are for it. We, like, let people own things, you know? It doesn't always have to be a company owning something. but they're really aggressive about it. What's happening here? 3 starvation. How are you starving? We've recovered on our calories. We're calorie positive. Ah, we have 7% breathability. How? How do we have low breathability? Ah! Look at all this cyan. Cyan means breathe. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. The breathability is counted by like how many duplicants are currently able to breathe, if I remember correctly. So, because you don't really see anyone in the central area of the base, and they're all like outside of it, where there could be a bunch of carbon dioxide, a bunch of hydrogen chlorine here, they might just be having trouble breathing up here, and so it counts as low breathability. So as they enter the base, look at that, that's going back up. I typed in squeaky instead of this cancer medication. Uh-oh. Oh, duplicant skills. Well, Nisbet, it seems you get your first hat for hard digging. Congratulations. Improved farming. Oh god. You get exosuit training. How's that? You now get hard digging hat. And you get improved construction. Congratulations, Otto. Right, you're our supplier, so you keep doing what you're doing. Potentially, I might want you to be able to... Oh, man. Rocket piloting is quite the task, but we are nowhere near that, not by a long shot. So, perhaps I have you take up a second hobby? Digging is nice, especially with exosuit training, because that allows you to put on the exosuit and expand rapidly around us. However, there's also construction. Being able to carry more materials really helps bring construction outside the base quicker. So I'm kind of thinking of that. Digging, building, farming? There is still ranching to do, though. Okay. We are about to get a printer pod. Or pod print. But how about you be able to do some farming and eventually critter ranching? That Nisbet isn't over here. Level 0 with it. So Travaldo, you now have agriculture skill 2. So if you please. Next production in half a cycle. Oh yes, I didn't look at my other portfolio. Boop. Okay. Entombed! Oh, that's not a duplicant. That's a building. Okay. We need to take care of these digging things now, because, like, I don't know how these things are becoming entombed within the base, but we should keep it clear of dirt that blocks the way and blocks our trees from growing, because that's a primary... Look at that, insufficient resources lumber right now. Oh, no, there's not. There's no insufficient resources here. We have tons, literal tons. Look at this one tile. Where was it? One single tile of lumber here is a collection of 8.1 tons of the stuff. And we burn it at 180 kilograms at a time. Oxygen. What's happening here? Why is this low? Oh, right, we have low power. That might be why we are low on, water. Are the Pacu okay? Oh my god, we just got a sudden spike in Pacu fillets. I think the Pacu's aged. The Pacu's aged, died of age, and we are eating them. Thank you for the boost to our calories, though. That's what we plan to do with these. Was that a baby I saw? There's a baby! A Pacu fry! Tiny baby! Look at the tiny Pacu baby. It's so cute. Baby. I like this Tropico Pacu. Is there any special property to it? It just looks cool, I guess. Still has the algae thimbleweed. Wow, if you give it algae... Well, you don't really need the polluted dirt. Wait. Polluted dirt. Wait, I'm getting a brainstorm. Hold on. Not a brainstorm, just an epiphany here. Pokeshells eat polluted dirt. Would there be a way to set up a little automation in a farm here to pick up the polluted dirt that these guys excrete as we breed them for food and have a little ranch for Pokeshells that automatically sends the polluted dirt into a feeder for them? The shells they leave behind after molting can be crushed into lime. They excrete sand, which is a filtration medium, so I guess that's our long-term solution for sustainable sand. What kind of food do you give? We can wrangle them. Oh, whoops. Ah. Pokeshell. Pokeshells. That's a really cute looking baby. It's a plan. It's a plan for later. That automation needs power, though. We need better power. So, what we can do for that? There's multiple things we can do with that. There is a water geyser here. We could collect the water it emits and, what would you say? Put it through an electrolyzer that creates oxygen for our base and hydrogen. We could capture the hydrogen for a hydrogen generator. Now that won't work all the time because these things go dormant. I do believe. Is this dormant? Dormant, yep. They can go dormant for a while. And that natural gas geyser is also dormant, so we're a bit out of luck right now for the natural gas generator. There is also a petroleum generator. So for petroleum or ethanol, we already have a nice boost to ethanol supplies down here. Is there any fine print here? Produces carbon dioxide and polluted water. How much carbon? A lot of carbon. That's like a tile of a full tile of regular pressure, like that's optimal pressure for like breathing and stuff if it's oxygen every 3 seconds, but this is, you're basically filling a tile with carbon dioxide every 3 seconds. That's kind of oof. However, it also produces a lot of polluted water, which is good for us right now. We thrive off of polluted water right now. Okay, and you? Polluted water, a lot less carbon dioxide from a natural gas generator, and helium. I'm sorry, not helium, hydrogen. Produces a decent bit of power. Oh, the petroleum generator puts out 2 kilowatts. That carbon suddenly doesn't look so bad. Hydrogen generators are extremely efficient, emitting next to no waste. Alright, but what's the temperature over here? Around the water geyser. Where'd it go? It's up here? Oh. Well, I see. Let's start digging a little path over here. For exploration purposes. Yay, hydrogen power. Yes. It does go through hydrogen rather quickly, though, if I remember right, because it's hard to get, like, a high density of hydrogen, so it can be hard to collect. But I would appreciate if we could, expand here. See what we can do using this. Now, the thing about geysers is I will want... What's the temperature over here? Optimal? Cool. Cool. I would want a nice little pool for it, because it'll put out a lot of water. You can see that there's a lot of water here pooling up from this saltwater geyser, so this is a good frame of reference. New Arcane trailer's out? Are you serious? Already? Whoa, KD. Okay, wait. Wait a moment. I've gotta look at this Arcane to give my brain a rest. Oh, what is this? I'm gonna mute and watch this clip. Serve with a smile, huh? Because I'm curious how that voice went through. Never mind, I had a network error. OMG nerds. I watched Arcane and it was great. I enjoyed Arcane more than regular League of Legends. Oh wait, GameStop just reported earnings. You know, I have to look at that. I'm not in GameStop, but oh, down 9%. It looks dope. I bet it would be in trending then. Arcane. Yeah, this one. Interesting. Anyway, we are unpausing. I'm so sorry for this, but I saw the stream title, and my first thought was, does the oxygen taste like Airborne? God, I hate Airborne so fucking much! Airborne can become defunct. Salt water! That's a lot of salt water. That's a good package of salt water. That is what is that? Would that be 2 metric tons of salt water? We have husbandry, quick learner, increased science, increased creativity, increased germ resistance. Okay, decreased machinery, but you do farming and researching? Oh man. How are you Luddite with -3 machinery and +5 machinery, huh? But anyway, we could have a rancher right now. Trauma activated. Alright, we're printing you. Print that duplicate. Use the genetic ooze for our own devices. Look at all this polluted water coming out of these refineries. That's actually crazy. 400 grams per little circle. That adds up. Why don't we make another one? Because, like, these are our lungs right now. We'll get to it. Wait, why wouldn't it let me dig? Oh yes, uproot this, please. Uproot it now. This is just constantly dripping out, more polluted water. More starvation! Yes, indeed. So, I know I brought you in here and you're good at operating, but we already have an operator. So we're mostly going to use that farming aspect of you. Farming, ranching, please. Thank you. And please help remove this bottleneck of ours, because we're not farming much. We are low on hands for that. Even though Kinbu is pretty much full-time farming, oh, you just collapsed due to exhaustion. Kinbu, I'm so sorry. You said that so cheerily. I was like, yeah, I could go for starvation right now. Starvation! Congratulations. We get to witness your cognitive decline. Wartsy. This mealwood is ready. It doesn't look very ready, though. It looks like it wants to die. There. What's happening with these? What? Are they just rotting? Excuse me. Is it low pressure? I don't think so. Fertilization? By the way, maintaining these is at a 9 priority. These farmers better get on it. Excuse me, Sweeper. No one gave you permission to die. You needed to give us a 2-week notice. I can't believe this. We have someone dedicated to supplying and storing, someone dedicated to digging. We have a dedicated builder once again. We have a rancher, finally. We have 2 farmers. We also have like a part-time farmer, if you think about it. Part-time farmer, rancher, operator. We're missing cooking now, somewhat. We're missing research totally. We have some tidying. But a lot of people do focus on life support, which is good for us. Alright. No seed selected. That's okay. What do you mean growth halted atmosphere? What's with the atmosphere? It needs water, but you're too wet up here. What do you mean you're too wet up here? And you don't have enough water down here? How do I recover from this? I don't know. Crop tending. Oh yes, and Stinky. We were going for your farming aspect, yes. Alright. At least our oxygen consumed went down. Our calorie consumption went down. Our duplicants went down. So our travel time went down. Average work time declined. Oh god. This might have something to do with it. Maybe I should have maybe I should figure out a way to have farmers live right beside the farm or something. Oh, we have domesticated critters? We have a lot of wild critters on the map, just hanging out. One or more crops are wilting. What do you mean it's wilting? We're out of power again! This is amazing. We only have one generator active, which creates 300 watts. And that's enough for, like, this to cycle on and off some. So we've definitely overbuilt for what we can produce right now. Seems I would like to rush this geyser. Oop. Oh, look at that! A nice little excellent fruit. Thank you very much. Yes, get over here, do the thing. You will get eye irritation. There is a bunch of hydrogen here. I saw waterweed. Where is it? There's waterweed up here right now, apparently. Oh my god. So, is this what I'm gathering? The waterweed only needs to be like half submerged here. I really like the chaos of this game. Oh yes, it's chaotic. So I only have it partially submerged. Partially submerged. See, these are growing just fine. I don't want to be in too much contact with hydrogen and chlorine, because chlorine sinks. It will just flood into our base over time, as if we kept coming up here to farm them. So we would need a different location for the waterweed. What's its comfortable temperature? 65 degrees. Who knows? Look at all these farms. Growth halted fertilization. That's a lot of carbon dioxide. Oh, our carbon skimmer has no power. That's actually kind of dangerous. Oh, you're feeding them. How wonderful. Mealwood seed. Mealwood seed. Yes, feed them. Make more pacus. Oh no, the tropical pacu is elderly. I want to see the meat. Oh well. Seems we are no longer positive on calorie generation again. Hmm. Gas grass. Hmm. Dash of salt vine. These blossom seeds, they grow relatively quickly. Hmm. And they generate a decent amount of calories. It's just that there's none on this map. That's what I would usually go for. That's kind of one of our bottlenecks here, is I'm not sure what to go for beyond the mealwood seed. And the fungal spores that we currently have. Retire him to Florida. This is getting low. Get over here. Oh yeah. We could just, like, go priority 1 over here, because that's failed. The Royal Nymph Egg is no more. What happened to it? Did it hatch? Where would a Royal Nymph be? I don't see a Royal Nymph anywhere. Oh! There's a Royal Nymph. What do you do? You're just purple? Yeah, it seems you're just purple. Well, you're very pretty. Also, hello, Evo. How is your day? I totally forgot to welcome you. I'm sorry. I hope it's been good. Get over here so we can build a reservoir. It's going well, I'm just trying to decide what game to play. Have you ever played the hit game Oxygen Not Included? We do have some starvation. It's being delivered at priority 9 and not yellow alert? That's new. What else is yellow alert? A dusk cat? Oh yeah, absolutely keep these breathing, actually. Yeah, that's fine. Pinch a pepper plant. Where are you? This development area? Alright. What? Come on. 7. The game kept auto-saving and just sort of taking me out of the priority list. There we go. So most of these are more or less delivered and awaiting an errand. So that part I might actually need to prioritize. Yeah, yellow alert. Get people here. There's only a little bit of starvation. You can do it. This is the water geyser. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, you would need to be able to get around. Boop. This is for power, so that we can power the other very essential systems. We build this reservoir for the, water geyser to flow. And we send that into an electrolyzer, which is nice for breathing, and then the hydrogen we can capture. We can have like a reservoir up here since the hydrogen floats versus oxygen. Very nice. Hydrogen 112 grams per second. Now we do let a little salt water get in here, I guess. Perhaps actually before... Okay. Are they all starving? We do have a bit of starvation. We're gonna let them eat. There we go. Collects that salt water. Thank you. So, they'll eat. Then we'll come back and continue this. Wait, can anyone actually get that? It says people can. Otherwise it would have like a red mark. The salt water we're just gonna send over here. This would be in this little pocket. This salt water will come up when we build a tile and then we mop it. There we go. This will be active 40% of the time to save us some power to be used elsewhere in the base. I think that's healthy. And we choose a blueprint. Digger. Oxalite. We do have an option of another farmer and rancher. What do you have? Increased strength for carrying capacity? Very nice. Decreased husbandry? Really? Decreased digging. Okay. We're taking the oxalite. Now the question is where this would be. Plumbing. We would take a liquid pump. Whoa, what happened there? It auto-saved and just sent a pipe across the entire world. Did you see that? Okay. I guess we figure out where its socket is first. There? Okay. And these both need power, which is the struggle for now. Sorry I'm quiet, I'm just brainstorming here. Actually, this might need to go to industry. Now, if we made an access ladder down here. And power. To industry. Which also means we do this. Power. Okay, weird. Something like that. Actually, that looks even weirder. There. And we have a plate there. Cool. Since this is also behind an airlock, I don't mind this too much. Now we would need an air filtration system. By the time we do this, this natural gas generator won't actually supply much power to the rest of the base. It would mostly be just powering itself. Unfortunately. But it'll be a start, hopefully, of more consistent power. And we could put more batteries here with automation wire. Okay, ventilation. We need a gas pump. We need this uprooted. Gas pump? Well, let's see. It would be filtering... It'd be filtering oxygen from the hydrogen. So separating oxygen from hydrogen. Let's see. So oxygen, we want to go throughout the base. Would that work? I'm not sure it will. It would just go to that one vent up there, right? Frick, I don't know. We have all the ore we could want to do a big pipe system. Why not? Why not? Let's see if that would do anything. If it doesn't, oh well. I disconnect it and send it elsewhere. But yes, maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help us breathe a little better. I think that would only start, though, if we detect a certain gas pressure, right? And we wouldn't want it to be spammed, so not like right above this, but like when there's definitely enough for it to be the hydrogen to build up pressure over here, we just stop this. But other than that, this should be running all the time, I think. So we end up with something like this. Um, First, it'll be powered by the rest of the grid here to start with the liquid pump. Pump some water up here to the electrolyzer, which creates a lot of oxygen and a little bit of hydrogen. The hydrogen rises and pools up here, so then up until it reaches a certain pressure range that we're looking for. In fact, I think we actually make this one higher. Power. We're just gonna go ahead and use the heavy watt for the rest of these. Boop. And ventilation. Boop. And the hydrogen, that goes over here? Wait, no, we don't need to do that. Psh. Hydrogen. I think I'm doing this right. Let's see, oxygen refinement. Do. Don't I have gas reservoirs, or do I not have that yet? I'm gonna guess I do not have that yet. Oh well. But yes, that seems like some sort of functioning system. Certainly saves us some power from here. Hopefully. Food has decayed. Oh? How's everything going down here? We're down 10,000 calories from where we were. People gonna starve again? Let's see, pinch a pepper plant. There we go. So fish feeder, manual airlock, huh? Which one? That one? I don't know why. Oh, we're overflowing. Oh boy. Saltwater sinks. This could present a problem later. However, there are methods to clean it out. But I want this done now. Also, close this now. Now! Okay, you did it. Good. Whew. We're doing it. We are doing something. Wonder how fast they can do it. Let's take a test and see. I'm going to save here. And while they do this, I'm going to BRB for just a moment. Ah, wonderful. I return. What happened while I was gone? Okay, people are eating. Okay, we're coming back out here. Apparently starting with the pipes. We have 3 people in danger of starvation. Of course. Of course you made a mess in the reservoir. That must be pristine. Oof. Okay. It's okay. We already have a nice bit of hydrogen here. Hydrogen generator built. Lovely. Gases. Oh, right, we don't have the gas reservoir yet. There we go. What's with the temperature here? It's fluctuating rapidly. It's wonderful to see that we're building. Duplicate skills? Auto! Improved construction. Good job. I'm curious what Sweepy would do. I've never seen Sweepy. Let's put conductive wire there. Oh, wonderful. Good job, Otto. You're actually doing it. We're losing control of our calories again, though. Well, there we go. That's another mealwood farm. So just down to one arbor tree farm, but we gain another mealwood farm. And we choose a blueprint. There's a rancher, an operator. This is kind of a shame. I don't want any of you, so I'll take the gold amalgam. Oh, we can make cooked fish. Interesting. We have some power again? In short bursts, because we have a lot operating on just 300 watts. We grab it when we can. I need these sage hatches to make more things. Oh, that expands our view here, our vision, and we actually see that there's a lot of nice polluted water here. More swamps, more rust, all good things, especially as we find uses for chlorine. And there's ethanol. Another pool of ethanol is always welcome. Because for the meantime, we might also find ourselves using a petroleum generator, which can use ethanol. Now that does mean we might need to get into carbon dioxide regulation, potentially. Because it does produce so much carbon dioxide, but it also produces 2 kilowatts. Something to think about. Because that would easily afford the powering of a carbon skimmer, just at like this level, maybe this level, to just keep tabs on our carbon. Make sure it doesn't go too high. But yeah, with power generation like that, we could certainly, for a time, have lots of power for every circuit. We're using the farm station. Good afternoon, Fimsy. Hello, Fimsy wife. How are you? I hope you're well. We're working on a big generator system. So this is a water geyser, so it'll spew out water. And we would pump the water up to this electrolyzer and turn it into oxygen and hydrogen. And when the gas reaches a certain pressure up here, it would turn on the gas pump to pump the gas into a filter. So filtered gas, filtered hydrogen would go into a hydrogen generator and help us power the base. The rest, which would typically be oxygen, would go into the base. So we're doing good. Doing okay, Portsy babe? Ah! I like that name. Just finished work. Awesome. Okay, so no one's starving right now. Which might let us get some more progress on this thing. Come on. Let's get to it. As much progress as we can get. I still have a little bit of pizza left over from Little Caesars. That's what I'll be having. There's polluted oxygen being emitted, as you can see. I'm not too worried about that, though, because, like, it gives slime lung, but it's breathable, which is certainly what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, someone work on this, too. Okay, we have 3 people at risk of starvation. So go a little further. Alright, very good. That is a lot of progress. Good job. You can have a break if you really need to eat. A couple of you are starving here. Now, as they touch the hydrogen here, they will quickly get eye irritation. I like complex pipe systems, you know? I like this. This satisfies me. We have power, liquid, gas, and it looks cool. Like, have you ever seen... For some reason, I just like pipe layouts and stuff like this. Like, have you ever seen the pipes of a refinery? Oh, they look so cool. Oh, we have waterweed. We have lots of waterweed. How's our calories? We went from 30,000 all the way down to 24,000. Really? These aren't being auto-harvested? There's just a bunch of lumber that's been dropped by this thing naturally over time. Kinda wild to think about. There you go, farmers. Something extra for you. This too, for that matter. Just, farmers, whatever you can do. We have 3 of you now. And since we have 3 of you, this has really... been better managed, you know? Yeah, nothing's growing there. I should honestly just make some of these regular tiles so that we don't have this ugly red pulsating pop-up. Seems we've regained a lot of control of our duplicants because we don't need to yellow alert things for this to be worked on, and that pleases me greatly. Oh! First of all, duplicant skills. Super hard digging. Congratulations, Nisbet. Alright, and let's choose a blueprint. Saltwater? Ooh, brine. We don't have any brine. We have lots of saltwater, just not bottled or anything. Oh, this husbandry. Wait, you have 9 husbandry and decreased husbandry? I'm getting some weird ones where we have, like, specialists who also have an aversion to their specialty. This has happened about 3 times in a row, would you say? Let's take the brine for now. We have 2 baby Pacus? Is that what I saw there? I hope so. We have baby Pacus here! Are there any new eggs? Eggshell, eggshell. There's a baby Pacu here. The big question is just when do I merge these two? Because it will be a lot of work. And there's always a new big project to help stabilize us better. So for now, like, we see how quickly we can grow this place. Potentially. Oh, this is a new tropical Pacu. So the old one died. Okay. We really need this hydrogen for industry, like metal refinery. There's no coal on this map. Just about, and it's been a real limitation for us. Oh, it's nice to see them work on things with only priority 9. Oh, she's gonna get major eye irritation. No? Okay. Yeah, something like that. Now that no one's starving for now, and we are positive on calories again, let's get through this. I think we could just finish this. I think one of these has a danger of, like, uncovering the geyser. Baby Pacu cuckoo cuckoo. Thank you for tweeting out the stream, by the way. Heck yeah. Ah, they're doing it. Yeah, just scaffolding wherever. Just make sure everything's accessible to work on. It doesn't need to look pretty, it needs to function quickly. Alright, we're back at Starvation 3. See, 2 people, 1 person starving, 2... Come on, go eat. Go eat and then come back. This is very close to finished. I don't know. I can't do anything over there. Then once all of this surrounding the geyser is done, I just sort of, put a top priority dig, a yellow alert dig, right here. And just free it up. I believe that's how this is gonna work. Oh god, that scaffolding is so ugly. You've got to be able to access everything, though. Alright. An oil reservoir. Well now. What's the temperature look like? It's pretty much scalding. We might be able to get there. Like, eventually just... Could we dig straight across here? We could. Boop. And just like we're gonna dig straight across to access this ethanol reservoir. Oh, there's no oxygen? Oh my god. There's so much flirting on this stream. Alright, no more starving. No more starvation. Do the thing. It's not hot, is it? It doesn't give me any indication that it's hot. This is actually rather cool. If it's hot, I would need to, like, do a quick switch of, like, this wall to insulate, you know? I'll time you out for flirting. Better watch out. Oh, goodness. Come on, dupes, you got this. Advanced power regulation, you say? Alright. There's so many things. What are all the lessons? Oh my goodness. Biomes. Barren? Forest. Jungle. I think we're in a forest. Marsh? Okay. So jungle, magma, ocean, oily. Rust over here. Canbu with a party of 9? Oh my goodness. Canbu, hello! I didn't know you were streaming. Hello. Oh my goodness. Raiders. What's up? Hello, Canbu. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your stream. I hope you'll enjoy this one too, because we're trying not to die. We are currently how's our oxygen? Our oxygen situation is off and on. We can actually open this up if we like. There we go. Bring in some more oxygen from over here for the base. We're working on a reservoir for a water geyser here. So the water geyser would flow water out of it, right? And we would collect it in this reservoir with all sorts of systems, like a pump to pump up the water as it fills the reservoir, and feed it into an electrolyzer, which turns it into hydrogen and oxygen. When this area reaches a certain gas pressure, this Atmos sensor turns on the gas pump, and which sends the gas through a filter, and anything that isn't hydrogen, it would mostly be oxygen, because this only produces oxygen and hydrogen, would go out to the oxygen vents throughout our base. And so hydrogen would go into a hydrogen generator to increase our power output. Hopefully. I hope I'm big brain. I don't know. I've never really gotten into hydrogen before. But yes, power is a problem for now. So we are holding on to what we can to survive. And we just got our first critter rancher. Just now. Wonderful. Now you can ranch these Pacus. Yes. Alright, let's see what blueprints we get. Oh my goodness, 12,000 calories of spicy tofu. What's up? Hello, Reiko. How are you doing? Have you enjoyed yourself? I hope you're cozy to be cozy with us, like have a comfort drink, comfort food, or a blanket. It was much too long than I wanted, but I think it was entertaining. Good. I'm glad it was fun. Never had your into hydrogen phase? Hydrogen gut. I'm not sure what that means. I don't want hydrogen in my lungs. That sounds awful. I'm doing well, I guess. Doing some work lurking. Oh, I see. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Ooh, these people both have a tier 3 skill. Other than that... Plant murderer. I think we'll just take the food. Nice boost to our food here. Other than that, this game is will slowly drain your sanity as you try to fight the AI, you know. This game has Dwarf Fortress AI, as you know. As you might know. It's like, no, go here, do this. Like, this is top priority. They're supposed to do this and nothing else right now. What else is top priority for no reason? This? This? No, that should be priority 9. Boop. And priority 9. And that helps persuade them to come over here and get this done, hopefully. We lost about, I want to say 4 colonists today. Especially early on. We died of starvation because we had 0 calories. But I think that allowed us to come back more efficiently in a way that fully utilizes the farms, because these were all untended. We had some sort of bottleneck where we didn't have enough labor in the farm. And so there wasn't really any harvests. But as you can see, nothing's really shriveled except for these because they're about to actually expire. But we're having our food harvested rather efficiently. Look at that. So I think that situation is stable for now. Too bad it's already there. We used their bodies as fertilizer, did we? Melly's still here. Kimbu survived the onslaught of starvation, though. We have 2 people dead at the massage clinic. I forget where the other person died. All the plants I try to own. I'm a plant murderer too, don't worry. I like that. That emote's like, this is fine. This is all fine. I forgot about the massage clinic. Yes, it's just hosting 2 dead bodies right now because no one has built these memorials yet to get rid of the bodies. What's up with that? The stream has gone on for about 2.5 hours. We put this down about 25 minutes into the stream. These have been sitting here as an errand for 2 hours. Not even the new constructor, because we totally lost all of our builders. Not even these new builders have built them yet. They don't want to move on. May they rest in peace and relaxation. What if we started the yellow alert build errand, dig errand for this? Oh, we can't dig neutronium. Neutronium, rather. Come on. Snap to it. Finish this little device of ours. Oh yes, and the pressure. What's this looking like? 1400? Yeah, let's go for something higher pressure. Potentially. Just so that our yield when it turns on is better. Oh, this is active. Is it hot? Oh, it's hot. That is hot. Okay. So, slight error. We need this to be insulated tile. And we need that done before this now at this point. How hot is it? Around 82 degrees Celsius. I hope that doesn't become like hot oxygen or anything. I don't know. Maybe I need a more intricate pipe system here to cool it off. I don't know. Yeah, work on this real quick. Quick. There you go. That temperature is going... Oh my god. Everyone, like, hurry. This doesn't need to be priority. Whatever. Come on, Nisbet. Stinky, that's a really bad place to fall asleep. We are racing a clock now, because I'm dumb. Any experience, like, oxygen not included player right now who might be watching has probably cringed inside out at this. Emits water, 2.5 kilograms per second, though. Oh, it's overflowing. Oh, that's hot water. Get it done. No one's getting it done. No one's starving. Oh. Is it because there's no way to reach this over here? That might be it. Now, let's see what happens if we build these ladders. Does that open a path? Oh, someone's coming to build it. It is in range. Oh, this is gonna be a hot place. You know, that's kind of funny that there's a really cold biome here. Because now that I know it's hot, I could have built a pipe. Like, I already have a door here, so that might be easy. Hopefully, if it doesn't get too hot in here. Like, build a pipe that goes around in a spindly way and radiates the heat into here so that this isn't so hot. What's the overheat temperature of this? 75 degrees Celsius. What's the temperature of the water? 33 degrees? Are you sure? 78 degrees, but it cools off rapidly. I guess that's not terrible. Those people don't know true entertainment. All my villagers keep giving me fast food worker clothes and college uniforms with neckties. What are they trying to tell me? I don't know. What are they trying to tell you? Yes, bless water for having a high specific heat. This is terrible. It's not complete. They should be able to reach this. Come on, don't let it fall apart like this. You gotta stick with it. Over here. Yeah, the air's gonna heat up rapidly. They're just built... Oh, what about this? What about this? It's in range. You can build this. You can reach it. Picked up bleach stone. Interesting. I should have changed this to... Come to think of it. This could be made from gold amalgam. Plus 50 degrees Celsius overheat temperature. We'll see how any of these fare, and if they ever need a replacement because of the temperature, we could replace them. Pretty easily. Hopefully easily. They're not... It's not looking very promising now. No one's willing to finish this whole thing that we worked so hard for. Maybe that I should work in fast food or go back to college, despite both being horrible ideas. Well... The heat spreads through this thing. I'm not sure how to feel about that. But anyway, it's time for another print. Oxalite, nutrition bars, a rancher? You have increased food morale bonus. You do ranching and operating? So you're immune to food poisoning. You have increased agriculture. Look at you. I kind of really like May. Should I go for a true, like, specialist in ranching? Although we only ranched the Pacu so far. Or should we go for May? For a bit of an all-rounder to help us. May? Okay. Anyone want to be May? You'll be May. Alright. Reba joins the colony as a promising all-rounder. You're eventually going to have both of these, I would hope. But let's get you some tinkering for improved machinery, because we do need an operator. We are short on one. We haven't been able to operate anything. Let's get more crop tending. Only one person so far has been able to use the fertilizer crafting. So if I can get you this, then we will be even more efficient farmers, which is really nice for sustaining another person. Late Kian raid? Pogant. Pogno. Pogant. Alright. And we have max construction for Otto, our new builder. Lindsay, you're already stressed, so I'm not getting you anything. Slick, enter an oil biome for the first time. What do you mean? Did we enter this? Did getting over here technically enter the oil biome? Maybe? Oh no, we touched it over here. We dug through the oxalite. What does that mean for the temperature? The temperature is spreading. That heat, it's spreading. But so is the cold. I'm curious what will happen here. This will be some sort of weird temperature soup in the air. Sorry about that, I was checking on something. Don't let May drink the temperature soup. Last time I drank temperature soup, it gave me... Oh, God. Oh, there's Gosman. I was wondering where our other death was. Hello, Gosman. Yeah, that was one of our earlier deaths, too, when we were pushing over into this oil biome. Oh, that's hot salt water. What happens if the hot salt water meets the hot oil? What happens if it all runs into the cold biome? Inquiring chaotic minds wish to know. By the way, this water is cold. Boy, that area must be stinking. You sound so happy about death. It's a part of this game. Just like RimWorld, unfortunately, you're most likely to lose a colonist. Death, Pog. Yep. Nice open area here. It's constantly getting more polluted oxygen, so it's always pressurized no matter how much of it we pump into our base, just because slime becomes oxygen over time. Polluted oxygen, mind you, but I don't mind the slime lung. By the way, our deodorizers are excellent at filtering the air, as you can see, as it flows in through this door. This is the only there's only 2 access points. We have 2 deodorizers keeping it clean in here, so for all of this air we're letting in that's all yucky, it's pretty clean in here. And I'm happy with it. We do need a little more ventilation here. Oh yes, how's the carbon? Very nice, manageable. How has the farm been? Wow, not a single thing needs harvesting or fertilizing. They are on top of it. How wonderful. I'm glad I invested that skill point into making another farmer more efficient. Gosh, I can't wait to get over here. There's a bunch of natural gas. That's a lot of natural gas, actually. That's 10.3 kilograms of pressurized natural gas. That's quite heavy for gas. Perhaps we don't dig into that pocket just yet. Gas. This isn't much carbon dioxide though, so this is fine. By the way, look at the background of this biome. Each biome has its own little background. This one looks like soda bubbly. It looks fizzy in the background if you can see it. That's pretty. Another oil reservoir. 2 of them. It looks really good. Yes, it does. Like a Saw movie in there. Gas, gas, gas. To the right of you, there's a gas vent. Alright, well, look at that. That's cold air and hot air. The 7 degrees Celsius air meeting with 66 degree Celsius air. I wonder who's gonna win this battle. We'll see what goes here soon. You do that so well? Gas. Gas. Are we just gonna, like, abandon this project? No one wants to build this thing. This essential part. Unreachable dig, why? What's this? It's all unreachable. What if I built a ladder here? What if I built a ladder here? What if I just made this a series of ladders? Someone has to do something. Do it! Get it done! Have the 86 degrees Celsius water shower on your face. Meh, I've showered in hotter. I used to enjoy taking, like, pretty much lava baths. Just lava hot baths. Using a texture on RimWorld influenced on this? Oh, I see. Hot air always wins? If there's one thing I've learned from all the debates I've won, hot air always wins. You both say that. Someone do something. Think of the children. Someone do this thing. These poor people live in ladders, they eat on ladders, they work on ladders, they procreate on ladders, and die on ladders. These are ladder people. Listen, that's my playstyle, is just expanding with scaffolding and nothing else. Except for the inner base. I like make a central inner base and then everything outside separated by insulated tile and an airlock is scaffolding, okay? Look at all this scaffolding. They built it and still cannot reach this? How? What are you doing? Wait, this is super duper hard. Do we have a skill for someone that allows super duper hard digging? We don't! Oh, that's the thing. That's the difference. We're waiting for Nisbet to level up in that case. Clap. Enemy clap. And Cyperb blush. Aw. Can they reach this? I think they can. It's only 3 high. Like, just in the meantime, until you can do that, maybe we focus some more construction. Yeah, sure. There's a wild-grown... Oh, it's not auto-harvested? Just a wild-grown arbor tree here, not auto-harvested. That's weird. There's a 9% chance this won't be a disaster. And those are favorable odds. It's just sort of doing fine in the middle here. Oh, someone's coming down here to supply this? No. It is supplied, though. How many Pacus do we have now? Do I see at least 3? There's a lot of eggshells, and that's a good sign. They're just all in this little square. It's almost like I sent Melly to the square here, and all the Pacu. There's one... Okay. There's 3 Pacu in here, according to this list. Just not moving. Can they move? They're hungry. That's kind of weird. Oh yeah, and there was a baby Pacu here. Ah, Nisbet, I need you to level up. Level up. Turn of the century. Reach cycle 100 with at least 1 living duplicant. Why do you love to bully me so? Only me. Because you're worth it? Oh my god. How's our progress look? That's awesome to watch. Whoa. I love this feature. RimWorld should have this. Alright. Yeah, that's not ready. And let's choose a blueprint. Not a pipsqueak. These things don't really offer much. They eat arbor trees and give you some unfavorable material. Now this is an artist. We have an operator and an artist. I think we just reject, though. Alright, Reba. Time for you to focus. Life support and operating. Just full time. An artist with reduced decor skill. Yeah, I saw that. I've been getting that a lot. I'll get like 9 ranching. And it's like, oh, they love critters, but then they have a trait that's like critter aversion. They have -3 ranching. It's like, why? What if now is the time to move this all down here? Hmm? What if? We just need super duper hard digging. Come on. We got this. It is now very hot in here. Yes! Good job, Otto. There we go. How lovely. 8 viewers, Pog, yes. There's a surprising number of people here. Let's see. Pog. Hyper's in chat. Let's see. What about food? Actually, we'll see what the level looks like. We may want to, Ooh, actually... What am I thinking? Waterweed opportunity? Maybe if I could have them thinly submerged here. Hopefully. Let's see, what else would I need? You... At this point, I should probably have a fire pole. Wouldn't you think? Can I have a fire pole here? It's not stopping me. Oh, it does stop me there. I mean... it helps. It would certainly help. Just get you where you need to go. So we deconstruct any of the ladders here then. And when they're deconstructed, we just link them up. This should certainly help travel time. 8 viewers, Pog. Pog, Hyper's in the chat. Ooh, I want to do that. Yeah. And this is how I learned that I've had caps lock on this whole time. Pink KD to Doggo Love. Oh, that's cute. What do I have? Let's see what I have. I have Overwatch stuff, apparently. Oh, I have this. I also have... Yes. Oh, I have a bunch of things I didn't notice. Is that a Gardevoir Pog? It might be a Gardevoir Pog. Harley Quinn? Anyway, there's a whole assortment of things. That's cool. I like the Gardevoir Pog. Someone get down here. Oh! Nisbet! Super hard digging! Super duper hard digging! Does that mean we get this? Oh! She's coming over! Is this the moment? Is this the moment we can continue? Do we finish the project? Oh! Watch everyone rush over. Yep. It falls into place. Yes! This is already higher than I was expecting. Oh, that's touching you. Don't scald. Toasty surroundings. Scalding. She's fine for now. It quickly goes downhill, though. You gotta be careful. Oh, you've gotta be really careful. 9 priority instead. Yeah, you're injured. Poor Nisbet. Well, this is cool. I indeed may need to dig lower and give this more room, because that fills up quicker than I was expecting. There's also still no power yet. Oh, Nisbet, be careful. In fact, you don't even need any of this, because, like, we've completed the objective. Yeah, go out there. Get out of here. It's hot. Toasty surroundings. We don't have a dock, do we? Nope. They heal naturally over time. I believe so, at least. It's rather slow, if so. Soggy feet over here? Oh, little bit of salt water. Can you believe this? There is 2 germs in that salt water. Disgusting. What if a little apothecary? Is this game free? No. No, this is oxygen not included. It's not a very highly priced game, if I remember right. I would love to try it. Oh. It's a lot of fun, but it's also a constant brain bender. Like, this is just a constant puzzle, sort of like Factorio. You can't... It'll keep you on your toes. Basically. Whew. There's a bit of overload damage here. Perhaps it's time to get that conductive wire in. I don't know why I don't just go ahead and deal with, like, the ugly decor of not having the wires in the wall, in the tiles and stuff, and just do heavy watt wire from the start. Maybe in some colony I should do that. Ooh. By the way, top priority? Now that that other project is done, we can expand our pool here. Okay, so duplicant skills. Stinky can level up. Critter ranching. Wonderful. We're really positive on kilocalories now that we have 2 efficient farmers. So we can certainly take someone in when we want, but they have to be the right person. Those aren't. Maybe I will wait when it goes on sale. Yeah, it goes on sale. I think I've seen it go down as low as $15. So you can wait. Besides, it has a new DLC coming out soon, so I believe, or a new DLC update at least. So you can wait until then and see if they give it a sale. This thing kind of scares me. Was I ready for this? I don't know. Current ambient temperature. What do you mean? Oh, you know what? I need this tile dug so that this little bit of water isn't pushing the atmosphere out of this, because the simulation is tile based. So this counts as being a whole tile of water. As you can see, there's no gas being sensed here, like here. It just says water. We need to get that out of the way. So if Nisbet could come over. Oh, you're still injured, huh? Well, do it quickly. There you go. Get out. Okay, good job. Now it's detecting pressure. And this just needs power. What do we have? We have a lot of lumber. Yeah, so they're all using it, and it's much more efficient. I can't wait to watch the, Sorry. Did the Pacu join down here? Yep. We have the Pacu. Most of them. There's one up here. What was I gonna say? You can see how much more efficient it is for them. They're all using it, despite this little break here. There we go. Oh, right. We would need to tell them to dig a little bit over here. Thank you. What's happening? AKA it is cheaper than RimWorld. You can play Power Wash Simmons on sale in the meantime. So satisfying. Or you can play Smite and get super salty. Oh right, I did say I would play Smite sometime and just play Jormungandr on Arena. Don't though. One key and Bew is enough. Big true. I'd say even one is too many. Spite and Rage is my only state of being. I'm just reading the chat aloud. Ah. Oh, this is on. How lovely. Uh-oh. That's regular water. That can't be there. Neither can this. We do have someone who can empty pipes, right? We need a plumber. Well, congratulations, Lindsay. We might work toward getting you to be a plumber. And cause you all sorts of unnecessary stress. But it'll be worth it. Maybe. Because our system is about to break. I'm gonna wait for them to find their level and get stuck, then I'll deconstruct that the pipe holding this, and then it should be fine. I need to build a copy of you. Please. Thank you. It's nice to have them all together. What? Spite and Rage. League of Legends is your home then. Maybe I'll try it. Oh no, save yourself from a lot of good energy waste and steer away from that. I don't know. I could do a League of Legends stream. KD and friends are a great group to play League of Legends with anyway. Oh no. Few times I played it, I had to conceal chat. I have chat concealed automatically anyway. They're not stuck yet, so I'm waiting for them to be stuck. They'll probably get stuck somewhere down the line when it's trying to enter one of these pipes. I hope they just go down here and become useless, because this mealwood isn't doing anything with this water. I don't think that's what's going to happen, though. Yeah, the way to play it is not to care about what random people think of you. Because you probably already deal with that at a job. And just have friends to play it with. This air pressure is lovely. Oh my goodness. It's also even and nice and healthy. Wonderful. We're actually creating a decent amount of hydrogen down here. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I should have just had the the hydrogen generator use gas pumped from this. Oh right, this needs filters. Filter hydrogen. The hydrogen goes into the generator. The Ginny. Which, by the way... There we go. Get this done, please. And this as well. And this. We have several projects here to undertake. Just do them in whichever order you please. Nisbet is still hurt. Maybe they don't regenerate over time. She needs a cot. The question is, would this do anything? Would she be able to just rest in this? I'm not totally sure. I'm totally not looking through every game on sale and using the fact my birthday is tomorrow as an excuse to get even more games in my collection that I likely won't play. Definitely not. And threaten them with your Zweihander. I don't know how to say that. Zweihander? Y handler? Zwei handler? I still like that there's just hydrogen building up in certain places, like the bathroom up here, the upper level of the massage clinic. There's hydrogen building up over here slowly. That's right. The one you said at the time I typed, that's the correct one. We have power? Not much. Not much at all. We are making stuff, though. What am I looking for? Ventilation. We have hydrogen? We have small spurts of hydrogen, and I think that's just helping this thing barely cling on to life here. But we have basic operation, and it's showing that it's effective. Oxygen. Polluted oxygen. That's awesome. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. We're getting more and more of it. It gives us a somewhat stable source of power for the time, for a bit. We'll see how this holds up. If it still builds up quickly, we might go over here and build another electrolyzer to do the same thing. Oh wow, this is actually... How much are you emitting? 7.5 kilograms per second, and how much are you converting? I don't know, but... we do need another. For the sake of being able to maintain everything easily with these ladders, I will just do this. And build a copy. Plumbing. Here. Actually, make sure it has gold amalgam so that it has a higher overheat temperature. And then power. More gold amalgam, please. Oh boy. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we need more of this. It will not hurt at all. Hopefully. Alright, come over here. I know you already have... Oh, you already did this project over here. Wonderful. That is now connected to the grid. Wonderful. Oh, that's so cool. This is top priority, huh? Oh, it's making ethanol. How is that? How's that going? It's making a lot of carbon dioxide. Yeah, it does make 166 grams per second of carbon. Oh, that's pooling up quickly. We do have a little bit of water here. Can we hopefully, maybe, please, finally get waterweed? This salt water here gives a little bit of anxiety. So does this ethanol. What? How did ethanol get in there? I guess we just kind of let it run its course for now. That's ethanol. Oh! This is an output! No! No! I figured it out. We actually take this pipe and we deconstruct the pipe immediately. Can you do that? Oh. Do the thing. We want to get this done before this floods, though. It's just one pipe. There you go. No more ethanol messing up our stuff. That will actually clog the system down the line. Like, there's the ethanol. Where did the water go? Oh, I want to see what the temperature of the ethanol was. There's no temperature difference. Good to know. Let's see. That dank bud. Oh my god. Part of me is being very irritable today. Aw, heck. So if this is the case... That's a bit warm. But we could do it. I'm not sure how much I need. How much of a reservoir. I mean, actually, how about a liquid reservoir here? Instead. You know, we could be more efficient like this. Here we go. This should do something. Something good for us. Liquid pipe. Nope. This is the input. There we go. Anyway. I do want to build up a stock of ethanol so that we can build a nice petroleum generator. So now that this is mostly built, boom! Mostly. I hope it's built. Seems so. This water cools off rapidly, thankfully. We just need... What do we need? We need those lumber generators to get us kick-started. Wood burner, heavy watt wire. Ooh. What's the difference? Carries more wattage than regular wire without overloading. Why does it use a more expensive material? Oh, 50 kilowatts instead of 20. Okay, I see. That's a lot more expensive. But anyway. Alright, seems the ethanol has fully entered the system. How's it doing? We shouldn't have to deal with that again. But it's still going to be annoying to cleanse it from the system here. Oh, the ethanol just got moved into here, into our fresh water. Which is low. I mean, that's okay. If this ever goes down, we move here. But yes, move this. How's this doing? We are storing 10 kilograms of ethanol. 11 kilograms. 12. And by the way, these act as their own pumps. So if you pump liquid into them, they don't need any more pump. Like, they'll just move the liquid straight from them to whatever is needed. Same with gas reservoirs. So, I don't know if it's a gas reservoir, but yeah, these tanks are very useful. We have industry. Beginnings of ethanol usage. Now, how much ethanol does this consume? Oh, 2 kilograms per second? And it generates 500 grams per second of carbon dioxide, 750 grams per second of polluted water, but creates 2 kilowatt hours. Wow. Generates 2 kilowatt hours of energy. Okay. So 2 grams per second, 2 kilograms per second, we can only power this for like 15 seconds at this point. At least with ethanol. Ethanol would be in addition to oil for it. Like, converts either petroleum or ethanol. So I need to be able to refine oil into petroleum. There we go. And natural gas. That allows us to make one of these and one of these. So we already have hydrogen generation. We're going to get into these two soon enough. Since we have seemed to survive the last oxygen apocalypse, the second one in a row in this colony. So you like building on top of farming, but I need you to be a full-time farmer. So at least you could also be a rancher? Sure, why not? And Reba, you get to be... Oh, you like ranching too. But you get to be an electrical engineer. Congratulations. Everyone prioritized well? Everyone seems prioritized well. Yeah, Travaldo just supplies and stores, tidies up where necessary, overall. This entire stream has had a yellow hue to it, by the way. I am so sorry. The colonists don't listen very well otherwise. We're prioritizing what we need in real time, because otherwise... How much lumber does this use? I don't know. Like, there's so many things for them to do. Like, oh, the crops are lacking fertilization again? What? Okay, yeah. If Nisbet isn't digging, she should be farming. If Stinky isn't ranching, they should be farming. Okay. Maybe that'll help out. I don't know. I don't really like anyone here except for this guy who's a mix of... They have increased bladder. but that's okay. Increased excavation, construction, and machinery. This is pretty nice. Ooh, this is Wheezewort. Can we take another colonist? Not sure. Did this finally get stuck? Let's deconstruct that and see. Oh, nope. Cancel deconstruction. Nope, it's still moving. Does this work? Growth halted irrigation. Why is that? They're not irrigating? Yeah, feed Pacus and Pacu fries. Thank you. Waterwood seed. Thimbleweed seed, yes. Okay. Actually, not right now. We just destroyed our thimbleweed farm. Mirthleaf seed, sure, if we find it. Mulewood seed, definitely. Yes. Yeah, everything else is fine. Oxyfern seed, keep those. And same for you. Boop. There we go. Get this over here. Seems that ethanol is staying right here, so I think we're okay for now. It hasn't really entered the system from our freshwater supply. In the meantime, this is doing nice. Oh, look at this generator! Oh my goodness. How's it looking over here? Oh, it's sending so much oxygen we're generating over here. No wonder we're breathing well. Alright, maybe we turn this off. Now just move this. There you go. Maybe we can breathe? This turned out to be a much more efficient oxygen generator than our actual, like, life support system here. Who knew? That's a lot of hydrogen over here. These deplete so quickly, though. I love Generator. It's exactly like Dead by Daylight. Is this the Dead by Daylight, of simulation? Maybe. I don't know. Very well could be. I see you playing Valorant, Katie. Is that ranked? Are you doing competitive? Can we have this built as a kickstart for our plans here, if you please? This is no longer necessary. It's weird. You can pretty much operate these less at this point. Since we have an electrolyzer here, we have 2 electrolyzers here, and it's doing so well. It's doing much better than I was expecting. What is that? More oxygen? Oh, polluted oxygen. That always throws me off. It is still gaining on us. Goodness. But yeah, this helps boost our grid by 800 watts for short bursts, which certainly helps with an ethanol distiller, you know. That will help with a metal refinery and thermo aqua tuner, etc., etc. Oh yeah, this did take some damage from sieving ethanol. How are the Pacus doing? We have a tropical fry egg! We also have another fry egg there, so they are reproducing rapidly. And they seem to be stuck. I don't know why. What happens if I move this so that they maybe can move more freely? Is that blocking them? They were doing this up above, too. They were stuck on this one tile, as you saw. Or may have seen. Wow, look at all this food laying around. We are still positive calories. Do you think we can take someone else in? Is it time? Now let's have these both disabled. I think this is a bit outdated with how efficient that other one's being. So save us a bit of power. What if we just disable it all? Max gas pressure? Oh, so much oxygen. Holy shit. And the pressure's still fine. These things are so efficient. So yeah, for now we can save a lot of electricity just having this off. Off. Disable building off. And you off. Just get our people over here. Save us some power for some industry. That also reduces their need to deliver things over there, so that frees up our hands to maybe refine some metal. Alright, these are on. Perhaps some more of these are in order. Yeah, just increase our battery storage wherever we can. Oh my god, stress vomiting? Well, you did it in the best possible place. I can't blame you. Are we positive on lumber? I think we're still positive on lumber. Maybe we just need one? And why is this not planted? That's weird. Now let's get that one planted. There you go. Thank you. And it's growing. No idea where that ethanol went. Did it just end up cycling back? Oh, this is silly. What am I doing? Deconstruct this. Just make sure that this drips okay. Whenever someone is willing. There you go. How's this doing? Still 68 kilograms of ethanol. Alright. How's the temperature doing? It's warming up over here and over here. This is putting out a lot of carbon dioxide, certainly. We'll have a carbon skimmer here soon enough. Actually, that reminds me. Boop. Build these. I want it now. This has stayed even all this time. And I think that's a pretty good sign. Airflow tile. Watch the carbon dioxide sink. There it is. It's sinking from here. Watch the squares dance. Yeah. That's draining the carbon dioxide. Ah. Should mop that water by the batteries? I could. There we go. And hello! For your first, time being here. Zakaluka 15. I hope you enjoy your stay. Actually, make sure this is a higher priority. How are you doing? I hope you have some sort of comfort food or comfort drink, maybe a cozy blanket to cozy up and be comfy with us. I still have my mocha. Ah. It's been about 4 hours since I brewed this mocha, but it tastes so nice I don't really care. It's good at any temperature. How's temperature doing elsewhere? Okay. I kind of want us to, just make metal. So, I'm gonna yellow alert that. What else is yellow alerted? Oh, goodness. Ah, that's not really working out. Okay. Fish feeder and metal refiner? Yep. That's just to get them down there. Overheat damage? What's it made of? Gold amalgam? Oh, it's 400 degrees Celsius over there. Well, darn, I was hoping to be able to isolate this, but I guess I can't. Let's open that. Quickly. Thank you. Now just let that sort of flow. That should do okay for now. Scalding. Oh yeah, you touched that, didn't you? I forget if they could just heal in a triage cot just being there. Right, there's now one yellow alert, and that's just to keep this thing stocked up. But I think we're okay there. Ah, so we can take off the yellow hue for the first time in about 3.5 hours. Because our oxygen generation is now much more automated than once before. Because we have this system doubling as an oxygen generator for the base. And it cools off by the time it gets here too, which is really nice. I can appreciate that. But yes, makes all sorts of oxygen. Makes a little bit of hydrogen, which gives us a little boost with a hydrogen generator. Ah, and that'll help us for some time. So what do, Zakaluka? You just hang out around Twitch, or are you just visiting? What brought you here? This is hot, but I do want this. Let's dig out this area. It'll be quick. Wait, actually, no. That's a terrible idea right now. I still need a way to... Just channel surfing, wanted to see some Oni, decided to pick a channel lower on the list. I see. Well, welcome, and thank you for picking me for now. There's no perfectly clean way to do this, is there? A water lock? I'm terrible at water locks. Water airlocks. So, let's... how do I do it again? Let us attempt it. What's a rayon? Oh. I see. Plumbing, bottle emptier. This works, right? I forget if this works. Let's find out if it works. Experimentation. Oh yeah, this is right on the border between the biomes, too. That would also include building this out, because I really want to progress towards oil. The highlights of this stream have been mainly combining these two pools, attempting waterweed, getting a small little generator, temporary generator here from wood, getting an ethanol distiller to be functional and start filling up a liquid reservoir with ethanol for now. We built this system, which are the lungs of our base, and give us short bursts of hydrogen power. Nice things to happen so far. Now I guess we're working on a little medical bay. By the way, is there something that burns chlorine? I forget. I don't know. Yeah, this isn't the worst Oni stream so far as progress goes, I guess. For a beginner. Maybe it doesn't need this. Are we done then? Filters not designated. It can be either or, you know. Let's build... pitcher pump. Oh boy. Would this be functional? That looks weird, but it might be weird enough to work. You still need healing. I run things a bit unnecessarily like this, but oh well. Let's get this medical ward built. It started out crazy, but you really pulled through, Portsy. You did it. Yes, we had 2 oxygen apocalypses where this was like at 100 grams per square meter or whatever this would be. and it was all very low pressure. We just sort of put deodorizers here and let all of this polluted oxygen in, since we've dug out a slime biome and there's a lot of slime just emitting more polluted oxygen. This was our lungs for a while. But now we built this system and it's more efficient than I expected. We have a constant stream of oxygen into the base. So we survived that. Now I guess we're working on oil, and I want to see if I can make a little airlock, which I'm very bad at doing. To prevent this natural gas, because that is very pressurized. That would quickly become a bit of an issue here, I think. I'd imagine fire burns chlorine. By the way, beginners are more interesting for some people. Oh, I can certainly imagine it. Only 4 people die. Smile. Only. They are still there lying about. Yes, I actually have the memorials queued up since about 20 minutes into the stream. We're 4 hours into the stream and they're just still here. Because I didn't put yellow alert on them. And that's why I'm using yellow alert a lot. I'm probably bad at, like, spreading out tasks and prioritizations and stuff, because I always run into this point where it's like trying to control Dwarf Fortress people. Worth it. They're getting massaged by God now. I like watching beginner players, I agree. Especially for Souls games. I have Dark Souls 2. I don't remember much of it, so it'd be like being a beginner again. Think about changing all your 9s right now to 6s, because they're not really urgent, they're just more important. Okay. That way you have priority 7 available to use when something urgent actually happens. That's a good idea. Thank you. 6. I do want this rust gathered. It's like, even for the farms? Maybe I keep the terrariums for now, like this, and the farms. Because otherwise my farmers can tend to go off and do other things. I'd fucking love a Dark Souls 2 stream. But that's a far off thing. Oh, really? Do I need these right now? Come to think of it, as long as I have power, I actually don't. Okay. So yeah, priority 7 for the farmers, just to make sure they don't get too distracted. So yeah. Farmers are priority 7 as a floor. If you also set your farmers to have one up arrow on farming in the priority screen. Yeah. There are some that's double timing it between ranching and farming. Let's see, this one is only farming. This one is... Yeah, Travaldo has a lot on his plate. You got it all butt out now. Thank you, though. Yeah, I'll work on changing these priorities so that I have a little more control. Yeah, farmers, go about this. I have 8 and 9 available. I want these to stay like this for the, what's their face? Travaldo, who, like, supplies things to keep the air cleaner. I mean, even though they're constantly in the polluted oxygen, but I don't think they should be in the base. I like those. We have lavatories now. This is just a backup in case of low power. Because we've actually used it when we had a, loss of power for a bit. Yeah, you're in a part that's not really being used anymore. You are in progress. What else? Farm 7. Yes. Can thimbleweed grow here? I forget. Maybe I'll find out, but those aren't really growing in here anyway. I thought they would. No, like this waterweed's too wet. This one's growing, so I guess that's around the right height. Just one high. One of these days I'll get the waterweed right. What if I made another one of these? We're keeping them constantly full up and this is still rising. So I think we can push a bit more out of it. Why not? It's helping us keep a more steady supply with 2 of, like, hydrogen. So what about 3, Does 3 make these bursts even more frequent? Even sustainable? Maybe? Who knows? I want you there. And where would the power be? Right there. Psh, that's kind of weird. Either way. It should be like that instead. That's not dependent on this one first. Okay. We have suffocating. Who? Oh wow, you know what? Messing with the priorities actually got them somewhere I wanted them to go a long time ago. Alright. We don't really need this area right now, though. In fact, you're supposed to have a suit. Alright, this is disabled. There's a lot of stuff here. Too much liquid. Where'd this come from? Is it waterlogging anything? Yes, it is. Okay. We must deal with it. Oh god, no. Hmm. That's so silly. Just get it over here. It's happening again. Oh. Yeah, just make sure it's prioritized. Someone gets to this eventually. Oh, this is keeping topped up. I don't know if this is doing anything right now. Oh, it's not connected. Well, you know, I don't know, like, this is pressurizing quicker than this thing can get the stuff out anyway. This water level is concerning. Especially with the temperature, it's not cold water or anything. This needs to be a larger reservoir. Come to think of it, why did I have all this crammed in here? It should have been outside. You don't need a pressure control on that pump the way it's built? Oh, okay. So I need another pump then. Potentially. But yeah, this seems to be something short term. I guess this is filling up quicker than any of the I can use anything for electrolyzers, you know, so seems temporary. Seems like we eventually have this all moved elsewhere. Damn, I was hoping I could cover it up. Nope. Like, have the electrolyzers moved elsewhere. That's a natural park. Ah, this is cold. Have it right here. Would be interesting. I want this dug. Digged out. Okay. And then... oh boy, someone's gonna need to touch this hot water. Let's actually hurry up with the stuff we want to do. We'll get an Atmos suit here, soon enough. Like, move one of the checkpoints. I shouldn't have one here right now. Move it over here, even. Three more parts. You are scalding. Okay. Whew, you're okay. Maybe we don't do that. Look at you positively popping off. Ah! Nisbet really cannot catch a break. Poor thing. Don't worry, eventually she'll have, soon enough she'll have a suit, and that would allow us to, like, get over here and maybe start digging. There's ethanol I want here anyway. Lots of ethanol. I was kind of thinking of, making an electrolyzer room here. There's some chlorine, but not much. And carbon dioxide. Nisbet really cannot catch a break, poor thing, but let Nisbet suffer. Soon I shall be the preferred worker. You know, I feel like not having them travel through to this airlock, I feel like going around. I feel like just, like, going through here to service a new electrolyzer area. So, you know what? Actually, why not do that? Like, this is temporary until it, like, fills up uncontrollably. The only thing we would need to go back in here for would be the pipes to get it into the build room, right? Let's make sure it's accessible then. There we go. Maybe I get the electrolyzers done. Put them in place. Just to get a reference of what I need. Like, how many would I... How much power does this use? Oh, 120 each? That kind of runs... It occurs to me that with this system going, 100, pretty much 100% of these 800 watts goes into powering this, but, you know, I think it's a worthy cause. You know, it helps. Alright. If that's the case, why don't we wait? I still want this path, though. I still want this dugout. What's happening? Everyone will return to the ooze. Each electrolyzer makes 888 grams per second of oxygen. Okay. 2 of them gives you a lot of room for growth. Okay. But yes, I think as this room floods, I would have to, move some electrolyzers into here. Into a little dedicated room. We'll see when that happens, though. For now, we are at maximum pressure. Not everywhere. I mean, it could be everywhere. Why not? Prioritize this. Oh wait, nope. Oh hello, Bogard. How are you doing? Bogard Melba's being rude to me. You should bully her. I see. Doing well, good. Now then. The pump. I'd like to use polluted water. So... What happens if I do this? Please airlock, please airlock. I have such bad luck with these. I'm still here, by the way. Hello, Fimsy. I'm glad you're still here. Goodness. Fimsy, will you bully Mel for me? Nisbet is still injured. Oh, her health bar is healed up a little bit. Is that first try? Well, not first try. I've tried this thing across every save, like every world I've made. I think this might be the first functional one. Hopefully it's functional. It is flowing out. Hopefully it stays like this. But... No! Okay. Why would I bully Melly? They're awesome. Hmm. Oh god. Okay, you can stop doing that. I just realized. I don't know. Something like this might function. So I want these built. Please. Actually, this doesn't really need to be built, does it? Ah! We'll get it. I should really build this first and then put the airlock in. Autosave. There we go. Insufficient oxygen generation, are you sure? That's a lot of oxygen. That's a lot of oxygen. I'm not sure about that. That's a lot of carbon dioxide. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of polluted water. Okay, so I think we're fine there. That might be false. Might be false. Yeah. Oh wow. What's happening here? Insufficient resources hydrogen. Why? Does this look insufficient? Am I insufficient to you? What's happening here? Max gas pressure. Hmm. It's not always accurate? Okay. Now why are you oh, the batteries are full. I mean... That's fine, but... Maybe we turn off the gas generators for now? Something? Because this actually kind of clogs up our system. Hmm. It's fun to bully me, what do you mean? Oh, you know what? No one's really researching right now. But let's finish this up so I can have a gas reservoir and just send the hydrogen in to that so that we don't have a holdup like this. At least not for quite a while. And with a lot of hydrogen for a generator. I want that, like, done. If anyone can spare the time. Can you do it? Oh, this has been done. Okay. And can I have this done now? Please. I want it now. Did it work? Is it being done? No! This will work. It will be done. I will have an airlock. A water-based airlock. I don't know, that would, like, really mess with our travel time over here. I don't know if I need that. Yes! No! Come on. What about you? Oh, you're stressed. You can vomit in there if you want. Okay, no. Damn it. Please. This is draining my sanity, just... Everyone's bringing, like, bottles of polluted water from over here. From all the spills we've had. And just dumping it in this little thing. It's not enough. We need, like, a full bottle from here. I'm so bad at water-based airlocks. Do they even work anymore? I hope so. Keeping the carbon dioxide out, which is weird. Already kind of a lock in that regard. We just have carbon dioxide trapped in here at this point. Sanity loss. Everyone likes it when the water does this. Everyone dislikes it when the water does... Wait. Yeah, when the water does that. Everyone dislikes that. Come on. This is at 3x speed, and I'm just trying to get this done. Our food is doing alright, though. Everything's tended to, which feels really nice. Starvation with 47,000 calories. Go eat. Please be the one. We almost have a full tile here. What is it, about 1,000 kilograms? And that'll be a full tile? We're at 905 kilograms of polluted water. Oh! That's over 1,000! Did I do it? Is that an airlock? First of all, that looks really pretty. The cyan and the red here. We're looking like some sort of Star Wars theme. Second of all, it's not moving. It's just 35 kilograms suspended there. I think that's a functioning airlock. Okay. Let's dig. Let's dig and create a disaster. It's time for our next disastrous adventure. That is oil. Nice. This is still happening, though. Oh! Well, while we have not much to do, how about we keep turning lumber into ethanol. Nice. Wonderful. And why don't we do this real quick? I want to see the temperature. It's always cool to watch. Look at that. That's so cool. Everyone likes that. It overheats so quickly. I mean, it's worth it. We get so much refined here. So gold amalgam. What would... Is there anything better than gold amalgam right now? I don't think so. Damn. What if I diverted this with some sort of radiant pipe to help? Because I'm looking at this and this says it significantly heats polluted water, but it only comes out as 35 degrees Celsius polluted water, and then it gets cooled by this thing, quote unquote cooled, into... And then the air around it becomes 60 degrees Celsius, and this thing is dealing with over 111 degrees Celsius. I'm not sure what's happening there. 300 degrees Celsius. It's not that bad. You know? In fact, what if something like this just does this thing's job? What if I'm overthinking it? Maybe the metal refinery isn't what I need this for yet. It's a weird thing anyway. So... yeah, I want this dug out. Oop. I want this to be a little project of ours, so priority 7. Oh, this is dug out. And we don't have any change here. Awesome. Then that is a functional airlock. Ah, this thing. It needs clean water, huh? Alright. I will take that clean water. Well, whoops. What happens if we just cut this out altogether? I'm actually curious. This takes a lot of power anyway. I'm sure that this is for some much hotter task than metal refinery, metal refinement, right? Okay. So, I want... oh. Nope, I just want to see this done. Since no one's coming over here, let's get this project done. I want to see it. Contents empty. It costs 1200 watts too, goodness. Wait, what does this need? Oh, this? Oh. This uses, refined metal. Okay. Insufficient resources? Well... oh, we're using gold, huh? Alright, focus on gold right now, and I want to see what this does. Is this done? Nope. Oh, that's a lot of stress. Okay. This guy is interesting. Small bladder, we don't care about that. We have a full system for converting polluted water. I do want that machinery. There's gonna be more and more things to operate now. We do have 2 operators though, actually. What was the other thing? Construction? We have 1 builder. I don't know. It would be nice to be able to flip someone on a dime and go from constructing when we need fast development to operating the things they've built. We will be working like a bunch of oil stuff, and that needs operators. Sure. Let's see how Liam goes. Alright, Liam? Your first skill goes into tinkering. There you go. Congratulations. Oh, there's... Oh. That is crude oil that will spill on someone. Before this is built, then... Yeah? You know, something like this? Mesh tile? I think so. Oh, right. I want to see the temperature of this. Contents empty. Oh, that's a lot of carbon. That's a lot of carbon. Overload damage. I saw that. Oh, this is going down quickly. Hmm. Hmm. We have a lot of Paku here, at least. And they're just sort of staying in that spot, which is weird. But yeah, we're using more than we're getting back, so what if we combined these? Yeah. This needs repairs? Why does this need repairs? Okay, someone work on that. That's kind of important. Oh. It's the wire. Isn't it? Well, this needs some repairs too, but... Alright. Well, there we go. $40 grams. What about this? Nothing. Why is that? Maybe if we put a carbon skimmer... here. And where is the power for it? Here? Sure. That's the output. Actually, no, that would be interesting, where this is like a pump itself, just putting fluid water into the supply. I kinda like that. I wouldn't mind it. Though... let's cancel that deconstruction. It still needs clean water, though. Oh. Will this work? Intake to output. There we go. Maybe that'll work? Then you have sort of a loop here, don't you? Yeah, you have a loop. I think that's cool. Let's see what happens there. Because I want to keep this under control. There will be a lot more carbon to be made soon. And our airflow vent is right there. And then we have another carbon skimmer here. Do we have no power? We have power. It's just a separate circuit that doesn't have power. I see. Wait, someone still hasn't mopped this and it's just running into our base? Someone mop this, if at all possible. I'm running into the trap again of just making everything an emergency. Let's put you down. Output pipe full. Well, what did it do? There's stuff in here? Yeah. It's no longer flowing from here when we freed up some salt water here. It was from this pool, which has stopped flowing. We just need to mop it up. So... okay, we did it? We did the thing? Okay. If that's the case, then, you know... that's a farming thing. 7, there. actually doesn't exist anymore. This is farming. Oop. I want these upgraded, if that's okay, builders. Scalding. Actually, these are kind of important. Like, if we want suits there, we should have suits. But not right now. Scalding. Reba? What are you doing? Yeah. I think we took care of that salt water for now. We got it to run in here, where there's now 3 types of liquid mixed together in a soup. I don't know, something like that. Make it a little closer to the ground for my OCD. Insufficient resources. Okay. There's also insufficient resources. What if we made this... Okay. You are priority 9 now. What am I doing? 7. Actually, you know what? That is important to construction. I want this priority 9. So if someone could do this. Crush some rocks. Make some heat. Get aluminum. Build the pipes. I see Grape found your tweet. Melly. Well, we still need to take care of this. It's not even dormant anymore. That'll be cool for natural gas generation. Doesn't refinement create natural gas somewhere? Where is that? Am I thinking of something else? Nope, converts crude oil into petroleum and natural gas. So, you know, we'll have it anyway. But it would be nice to have this hooked up to the generator too. With another airlock, another water-based airlock maybe? And then put a gas pump here with a filter. Or maybe not even with a filter. After we get the gas pump in there. And pump that through a pipe. You know, get it into this industrial area. This still isn't done? I do want this under control. Oh, she's no longer limping! Wonderful, she can run again. But Reba, you need to be in here. You have been assigned to the triage cot. Look at you. Look at you slowly healing. Put on the casts and wince in pain. Can't quite handle improved farming yet. You can handle improved tinkering, and I'll take it. Yeah, if you're not ranching, like, which is right now mostly just refilling that fish feeder, go ahead and operate things. You, we don't need your critter ranching right now. I don't know, everything is looking kind of good right now. Maybe work everyone towards exosuits? We had a couple toward exosuits before we had the great cleansing, I guess, of colonists that died of starvation. We still have 2 left over. So Nisbet, improved carrying. How about you? Construction, improved carrying. Reba, improved carrying. You farm. You farm. That's it, you farm. Those are shove voles. Those might be nice for meat. I would maybe think. Bristle blossom. We haven't... There are no bristle blossoms on the map. This could be very, very useful. Let's take that. That's our first bristle blossoms ever. So, under sweeper. I don't know. Can I rotate this? No? I forget what height they grow at. I don't think this would mess them up any, though. Let's put it in the corner. That's priority 7. This is priority 5. I have this mopped. Just to get that visual out of the way. Thank you. There's one more. One more. There you go. Oh, we have the royal bug here. Welcome, royal bug. No power wire connected. Wire disconnected from being broken. Oh, it's an old wire. Those old... Yeah. Okay. This wire type is so cheap now. Maybe I just make... Oh, that's... yeah, let's make it with, this stuff instead. The aluminum ore, of which we have 112,000 of. Yes? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Oh, not there. But yeah, just cut out some problems here. Reduce them. 200 pages into the Steam sales? You know? Hmm. Is this powered? It just has nothing to do. It doesn't work as I was hoping it would. That actually stops the flow. Oh, deconstruct that and save the flow. Thank you. So instead... Yes. For construction, this is priority 8. Thank you. Right, did we give the new person priorities? Seems we did. You're a builder and an operator. Thank you, Otto. This is no longer in the water. I mean, if they could even reach that. How many fry eggs do we have? 1? We have 5 Paku and 1 fry egg. We move this down? No, we continue trying to get more water here. I remember. So for our diggers, I want this done. Please. What? Oh. There's something weird here. Priority on... construction. These can be a 7. Sure. Output pipe full. Someone build that? Oh, what happened? I have no idea what happened there. But yeah, until we have enough to just replace this, it'll just be doing that. Oh, that's weird. Not sure if that's what I wanted. Can I have this done, please? Please? Okay, no. I shouldn't be asking that of it. So it's just sort of automatically connected, more or less? Weird. Deconstruct that. I want this to be used to make all of it, actually. Not this for now. Actually, yes. Yes, please. Make what we need. This requires gold, so... Holding off on the rest, we're making gold. Food has decayed. Oh yeah? Is this built? Oh. It needs power, that's right. Why lead? Wait, what? Okay. I want both of these built for my my builders. Thank you very much. That's one. Come on, you can do it. One more. Because, actually, while these are young, not wasting much time, I want to replace these with a bristleberry and see if they'll do well. The real gold here is my voice and smile. Oh, heck. My smile is priceless. Ah! Thank you! Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I don't know how to even. But thank you. Gosh. Every time she laughs, my heart gets bigger. Oh, heck. Ah. Ah. How do I deal with all these compliments and kindness? Thank you so much. That's all I can say. Well, well. Seems like putting a carbon skimmer here will practically be a constant exchange between the clean water and polluted water, then back through the sieve into the clean water. Actually, that's exactly what it is. Just to keep this air cleaner. Seems we have a new print. Building, farming, and decorating. Well, I want oxalite. Oh yes, and we have skills. Who's leveled up? Oh, look at all this morale. Oh, what happened here? Actually, clean that up now. I don't like it. Literal yellow alert. There we go. And this one? Alright. Where's the other yellow alert? Oh yes, rock crusher. Turn that to a 9. And this one to a 6? Yeah, sure. This is a 7. I deserve it all? Oh gosh. Ah! I'm going to... I'm gonna stand up at my standing desk. Well, it's actually a convertible. It's like motorized. I've been sitting at it. I'm gonna stand at it. I'm also gonna turn on some mood lighting. Boop, boop, boop. Turn on my bulb. Make it hot pink, maybe? Oh, it's offline. Get it cozy. While I await. What's happening here? I should forbid this door. We are locking this now. That door should never be touched again. Actually think about where the water would go. It wouldn't be that terrible, but it's scalding. It'd be hard to get out of. Also, it runs the risk of mixing this with our polluted water supply. And I don't want it. You're gonna go bath? Okay. Still can't believe I played the entirety of Republic Commando. I need a researcher. We haven't researched anything in so long. I mean, we have a lot of good things researched, so we're not hurting too badly. Solid transport I might want soon, though. Catalytics? Transit tubes would be nice, but we need to actually get the plastic set up first. Then I would like to do, to increase our travel speed as much as possible. Mostly around ladders, since we're a vertical base. Other than that, we're not really hurting too much. So how would I make a... What's yellow alert? Manual airlock. Oh yeah, get that done now. Oh, it's done. Wonderful. Don't touch that door again. This one's a little higher. Not that that matters much. But this one will pour into a dedicated room to help deal with the water more. As these become, like, flooded. So, not too bad. My heart is enlarged as well from Saphism. Oh gosh. Well, we've lowered the level of the carbon dioxide, so it should stay somewhat below this, which is nice. At least on this side. We actually, as we get more carbon dioxide, we can cut into this to combine the level here, and it'd be able to control more of this area as well. Oh, this happened. So we just have 60-degree crude oil here when we were supposed... That kind of sucks, because digging around for it was supposed to be priority 1. Maybe I should have made these a higher priority, though. This'll be rough. In fact, I should probably put like an Atmos suit here. I don't know. I should get Atmos suits set up in general. Oh, this is actually a small oil biome. Come to see it. It's really small. There's like 1, 2, 3 oil pools. Well, now 4. Because stupid. Can I sweep this? I can sweep this. You're gonna scald. Alright, you got 1. Good job. For now, I should actually not have this be mesh. I should have this be... yeah. Something like that. Obviously, you need to kill more duplicates so things can improve again. Things aren't feeling too bad. Oh, you're hot. Toasty surroundings, major eye irritation, and popped eardrums. Goodness. Yeah, careful here. You will overheat quickly. There you go. What was Nisbet doing? She just sort of... she just sort of levitated there for a second. Oh, buddy. Okay. We can cancel these now. And make a bunch of mesh tiles. They're going to be priority 9, so someone can get them done. Nice. You are stressed, major eye irritation. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, we need to actually save them. They can't breathe very well. Someone come over here. Yeah, there we go. Save them. There we go. They are saved. Wow, I guess the crude oil is thick enough to just latch on like that, huh? And I'm curious, because this stuff is hot. I don't want that hurting people. Let's get someone to sweep, mop this up. Oh, it goes into an oil canister. Okay. Your little oil drum? Interesting. I've never actually seen that before. And we've delivered the lead. Is this functional, by the way? Almost. Almost. How's the temperature? Okay, I saw you do that. And then you stopped, so just real quick, get this done if you can. You can do it. How much gold is there? There's 100 kilograms here. 45 kilograms here. Is that enough? That's one. You got this. Insufficient. What? Oh, 10 more kilograms of gold. Okay. That's fine. Guess that just means we're waiting for the rock crusher. These three should be built. There we go. So we need more power then. Oh, we still haven't used all the lumber from the arbor tree farm that was here. Not even close. Alright. Let's enable these then. Keep us a stable supply of power. If that's the case. Well, not very stable. These two only give us 600 watts. Yeah. We'll make a dedicated power station integrated into this industrial area soon. Wow, that makes a lot of carbon. There we go. Maybe that'll get someone to make the gold amalgam. While they can. Oh yeah, this needs power. Cool. Wait, this part is really important. Okay. I think some will get out, but hopefully not too much. Come on. Yeah, building and digging team. This is yours. We have another print. Ooh, that's a lot of calories. Oh, that's a doctor. That's a doctor. The triage cot does fine for now. The triage cot helps a lot. We still have builders, need builders to build this when they can, but we're using all the resources for now. We still have this to do. That's urgent. Why? Now. Get it now. Chlorine, chlorine. Okay, nothing really escaped that I noticed. Yeah, there's like... Okay. What I think happened there was that there was a tile... There's a tile of polluted oxygen here. That's like really pressurized, and it was just keeping the natural gas from getting into the square and escaping. So, that's really handy. Thank you, polluted oxygen. Ah. Just like to have us stressed. Yeah, I stress all my duplicants. Let's have a digging priority 7. Boop. More industrial area development. Okay. Check on something. I see. Hey D, are you still in Valorant? Goodness. I think if I streamed Valorant, I would only have really the energy for 3-4 hours. That'd be like anywhere between 4 and 6 rounds, I think. The stress is how they know they're real. They should be grateful. They could be under a massage table right now. Where did they go? Tasteful memorials have been built. 5 hours later. And see, that's why I use yellow alert. Five hours. There we go. That's the gold. No, operator should be refining more things. Is it time? It is time. This is functional again. Okay, what's the temperature look like? Nah, psh, it's only 35 degrees Celsius. It goes through water. We don't even need this. This is for heavier industry. What was I doing? That's cool, though. Nice. A nice passive cooling system that doesn't require 1200 watts and a constantly overheating thermo aqua tuner. That's nice. I like it. I appreciate it. I think in the future I would not be using all of this as radiant pipe, liquid pipe. I would just have this part be radiant in the water, you know, for water cooling purposes. But oh well. It's fine. Anyway, we need liquid intake, clean water. That's kind of a rough one since we still use the small reservoir. Hopefully it'll be worth it. How does it work? Just an input pipe. Okay. Okay. Get this. Now there will be polluted water here. I think there will be more oil though. Yeah, definitely more oil than polluted water. Let's see if we can dig this and just have both of these be priority 9. This is still to be built. I want to have some semblance of development in oil by the time we're done here. Alright. Something like this. You know, we might need another wood burner. For this project. I believe I'll need a pump. I would like to go ahead and make this a little neater. Alright. Diggers, you got this. This might be a bad idea. I don't know. I don't know how many directions I can take. Oh god. How many directions I can take water from in a single pipe before it's just like, nope, this is messing with the flow. But this looks like something that'll do okay. Oh yeah, we have ethanol now. Wonderful. I'm happy about that. I'll need to... I will want a pump to, and like a lot of pipe to just make sure it gets to this reservoir, won't I? Might even make a new ladder for it up there so that I don't mess with this intricate plumbing system over here. I like my plumbing, by the way. I find it much neater than it used to be from older maps. You can largely parse things together like, oh, a pump goes to irrigation. This is the freshwater pump that goes to lava bathroom. It went to life support electrolyzer at one point. It goes to a carbon skimmer. It goes to irrigation, etc., etc. Same with this one. It goes to irrigation. Then it goes to a water sieve and replenishes the fresh water. Some of that goes to another carbon skimmer, but also irrigates arbor trees and helps make fertilizer. I like my plumbing. Anyway. Builders, you got this. I believe in you. Really, we didn't make enough oxygen. You don't say. Looks like a lot of oxygen. Work over? Congratulations, Melly. Okay. We have the pipes on its way. We have the power on its way. We need to build this. Does that require more ladders? Or something? I would like yellow alert. This isn't going at a pace I would like. There's a point I would like to finish up the stream with progress, you know? Oh, that's a Nosh Sprout. Go ahead and take that. You produced the edible Nosh bean, of which there is no data in the database, which is interesting. Time to make dinner and do chores. Thanks for the entertainment. You're welcome, Melly. Drop by anytime, obviously. Let's get it done. I know you have a lot to do here, but you're slowly making the progress you need. I'm very happy about it. Alright, I think that's piping done? Yeah. That is the plumbing done. Congratulations, good job. Now they need to bring all the aluminum over here, you know? Just going ahead with heavy watt wire, since this is the industrial district, it's a totally heavy watt circuit. It's fine. It's also very easy to manage heavy watt with, you know, such open space, not having to deal with many walls. I think there's 2 walls I deal with using the heavy watt. There's this one, and this one. Yeah, to get it from a large transformer on over. Oh, that is tin construction. You are also buff? Small bladder, that's okay. Snores loudly? That's also okay. Our bedrooms are actually spaced out enough that so that doesn't matter. Oh man, these 2 are really good. But at 8 duplicants, I still think we're okay. I will take a balm lily seed. Thank you. Now it's a balm lily. High vitamin concentrations and produces acid similar in molecular makeup to aspirin. Okay. Pain and helps with pain and fever. If anything, I would want more farmers. Even more farmers. Like I think I'm up to 3 out of 8 colonists as farmers, and I still want more. There's just so much they can do. They can run oxygen-producing farm plots with oxyferns. They can make water weed. They can make medicine. All sorts of cool things they can do. They can keep our calorie count up. This has been relatively flat, and that's why I'm not comfortable, for the time being. That's why I'm still not comfortable taking anyone new. Yet. Are we almost done? We're almost done with this. Come on, you got this. You're so close. Goodness, we're coming up on the 6-hour mark? I saw that. That turned on. That thing is working. Whoa. Okay, so what do you do? 3.33 kilograms per second of crude oil. You have an overheat temperature of 2,000 degrees Celsius. I suppose you're going to get pretty hot then. Water pumped into an oil reservoir cannot be recovered. Ooh. I mean, there's a lot of polluted water to turn into clean water, but still. I guess that means in the future I'll have to do an expedition, like, digging all around here to pool up this water as much as I can and have that be our primary source, you know? Because, like, we're gonna need a lot more water than this reservoir, this little pool, and this one to deal with crude oil. 5 kilograms. Okay. So it's 5 kilograms per second? I don't know. Ah. But you can see that. It's on. And I guess it just, yeah, it just pours out the crude oil down here. So eventually I will let this do its thing and have a pump down here that pipes the crude back out, maybe. Back out into the industrial area for polymer presses and such. Let's see, what could we do with the crude oil? Oil refinery converts crude into petroleum and natural gas, which gives us access to these 2 generators so that we have constant energy. Yay. Alright. What else can we do? Polymer press. Make raw plastic and turn a bunch of ladders, especially around the main base, into plastic ladders and dramatically increase climbing speeds. which should help with our average travel time. Our work time average is going up, though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Very cool. So total travel time should go down with that, especially since our farmers go up and down the base constantly. You can see this coal of not villagers, colonists, duplicants, from 8 down to 4 from starvation. And that is 3 cycles. Wow, there's a lot of critters on the map. Most of those are probably Pacus just reproducing within their little pools. We have a lot of stress, though. I can work on that. So what are we looking like now? Just a quick recap of the past several streams. That pool was a lot bigger than it is now. That polluted water there. Oh goodness, get out of the way. No. We emptied this place out for a fertilizer producer. Start expanding outward here. We built a reservoir here that is as of yet still unused. It should probably store something like salt water, or maybe even just regular fresh water. I mean, hell, with the oil refinery, right? Taking up a lot of water, maybe we just pipe our water into the reservoir so that we're constantly drawing from the polluted water down there. Once we get a bunch of it pooled together, then we fill the reservoirs with as much as possible, and we can use that to help out our water supply greatly. Okay, well, it won't even zoom out enough for us to see the full development out here. But that's okay. Anyway, that was a really successful Oxygen Not Included stream. We really came back from the brink and thrived here. Did I save? I forget. I already forgot if I did. So at a 6-hour mark for the stream, that will do it. And thank you so much for joining and coming in, dropping in tips, new people. Thank you for hanging out. Again, being very helpful. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I enjoyed myself with y'all. It was awesome seeing a lovely, active chat. And I hope to see you all in the next stream, which should hopefully be what day is it? Oh god, it's Thursday. Should hopefully be Friday. Oh, goodness. So the screen decided to flip out for a moment there. But anyway, thank you again. Thank you so much for being here. I hope this was a comfy, cozy, happy and enjoyable stream for you that helped you get whatever you might be going through. And I'm still looking at affiliate. I'm still reading the fine print of it because I do like to read fine print. So I will hopefully see y'all Friday at around the same time, 3 p.m., unless something comes up. I don't currently know if anything will come up. It might. But yes, again, thank you so much. I love you all, and have a good night.